Hello. Is it romantic? Trust. Hope you guys are doing well. Everyone's having a good day. Good time. Good stuff. Things happening. The seals are saxing. What was it, Tito? How's the cook? Oh, that's a hot spoon. I like just poured in hot boiling water and mixed my teacup up, and then I was like, well, let me just lick the spoon dry. And shit burned my mouth. Is it lid broken? That's not good. You don't want to break your cork. This reminds me of an old tech that works with Apprentice.
Like butter.
Lick it dry like butter? What? Or his cock's broken like butter? Which one's broken? What's going on? Unnatural instincts plus Apprentice pact. In Scion, maybe? And like, give him like 1k mana. Like you'd have to get it somewhere where it overlaps, right? Top left, bottom. There's an overlap here. Get all this, get all that. Yeah, that makes sense. The old way that we used to do Might of the Meeks, right? That used to be the play for those. Very similar setup. Access to Access Duel? Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, there's a couple things that use that strat, right? How'd you get so quick back? I don't know. I just, you know, we got that traveling science. We're very good at moving quickly when we need to be. Otherwise, we're very slow. Who took home what? Not what? That was Finnish. Yeah, that was very good English, I know. I'm fluent. Saunas are linked. Hell yeah, sauna travel, man. Is fracture farming still good? I have no idea. The DPL? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the state of any farming at the moment. And what's good, what's not. Whoa, hello. There we go. Screen went dark. Oh, Alan Wake 2 stuff? Hell yeah. Remedy things. Those chads being chads. That was about right. Those dudes are built different. Not the capital for it. Yeah, you got a lot of the farming setups. You gotta kind of get situated first with. Then you can go harder on them. Interesting. I got Dark Scorn in 2 levels, so that'll be fun to see. I got a Dark Scorn and I 6-linked the Lightning Coil. I 6-linked both of them, and then I realized I don't know how the hell I'm getting socket colors on my stuff. I guess 3 blue and I hope I get a red? I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. 2 blue, hope I get a red and a blue. No idea what I'm doing in terms of link colors. Yeah, Remedy does well. They're good at what they do. Man, I can't wait till Saturday to see if wait till Saturday to see if my internet gets fixed. I'm excited for it. Black Morgan farming. Yeah, I bought my Black Morgans for 37C and then 7C for the 6 link. 45C to 6 link. Absolutely crazy league. I don't even like the game. It's a good game. Bust out a musical number in the middle of it for shits and giggles. That's the winner. And do the dupe script? Nah, I was off stream. I was just like messing around with stuff. Was it World Twitch? The hat's probably a rare. No, the hat. I've bought the hat. Sorry, was it groups? I bought this for 1 divine, the fractured 25 area. Somebody had one listed for 1 divine, so I was able to pick a single fracture, and then I'll probably just do reservation efficiencies and try to get like 8 spell suppress on it. So we'll have 45 area, so we can do like 9 to 10 arrows pretty easily, which is good. And this shit's expensive. Oh, this weird chess piece thing. Yeah, kind of. You won. Congratulations. That hat's a winner. Oh, Wild Twitch and Viraj. So, since you both showed up at the same time, it reminded me of it. I was doing my dailies on EK. I had a before stream today, and holy fuck, did I get whiplash from going from the ReZero event to the new girl that they added. They were like, fuck it, people don't like the assets, let's give them some assets. Good god. Bay is something. Was this a match? Hope you're doing well. I'm not very good at killing moving targets. Yep, Red Ash was also added to the archives. Yeah, yeah. Somebody has somebody's letting their interest leak out. Leak in? I don't know. Leak. Something's leaking. Let's see if I go. How's it going? It's hopefully going good. Those bits. Vote for the wrong character. Is that how we're taking it?
Stop it.
Stop it. Song name? It's this one. Oh, that's gonna play the playlist I have for intro songs. Speaking of which, let me find a mix to chuck on. Alright, there we go. The pub named you, idiot. Interesting name. Convention, I would have to say. That's, Sanctum will work out? I mean, Sanctum's good money, yeah. Hell. Get a couple of those relics, get some Sandstorm Visages. Smack one of those into a double corrupt, get a +1 power charge, sell for a mirror. Here we go. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Let's get a Sin. Yeah, I'm sure Sin runners are eating well. I'm sure they're eating well in this league. I mean, yeah, Brand's Totem's great playstyle for Sanctum, so. Slayer is higher than mining. I think my Slayer is higher than mining. The only reason I did mining is because it was required for, what's the quest with the highest mining in it? King of the Dwarves or something? The quest for the axe? I have no idea, Bash. I'm literally doing this on the fly. I have zero idea what is good and bad here. I'm building this as I go and trying to figure out what it becomes. So whatever it ends up becoming is gonna be what it is. I know my defense, and I know I'm using a bow to do some kind of chaos damage, whether it be poison, hit-based, whatever. But I don't know anything beyond that. There's no planning here. Okay, that's a lie. There's a little bit of planning. I have a semi-pub, but it's like for testing purposes of getting defenses and stuff. It doesn't have any damage stuff in it. There's kind of a pub. I think my highest, because I play RuneScape 3, my highest skill is probably Dungeoneering. It's the one I've done the most of. What's it be like? Because me and my mates used to do like 2 or 3 hours of Dungeoneering a night when we came back from school. Found a second thing this morning. What's the second thing? What was the first? Fractured influence items are up. It's a 6. 7 link flicker strikes, +1 fracture power charge, blizzard crowns. Yeah, I figured. I guess since they didn't address it right away, it's in for the league, right? Oh, the Mage Blood, right. You found a second Mage Blood? Look at this guy and his 2 Mage Bloods. Fucking A. Hello. Mage Blood number 1 is shiny, Mage Blood number 2 not so shiny. Nice. Very nice. I was looking at something. If I drop this off... Okay. And then... Cluster, medium. Howdy, Cammy. Hope we're doing well. Flask. Rude. I don't know what I'm looking for here. We'll do peak vigor. What inspired you so? Good question. Good question. Oh, so the Amphis breaks if I do it that way. Interesting. Some more poison? I don't know. Like I said. This is kind of just me testing stuff. The poison stuff might be dropped off and become chaos hit base, and then I come up here more and get this for more chaos damage, then grab this, grab that. Or then I like path past this and go up here and put the other cluster up here, and then I drop more of the bottom section off. Yeah, I don't know. Because then I could drop these off and then go this way if I go chaos hit based, which gives me more boosted power there. Like I said, no idea. No idea. Obtain 2 out of 3, cast summon to skills 5. Nice. That's petting 5 kills, man. Petting 5 kills. Yeah, that's RNG.
Stay out of the shadows.
Tired of dying? I'm hoping this one should be thick. That's why we're running Lightning Coil, Dark Scorn, Taste of Hate, boosted. So we have these really nice big numbers for all this stuff. That's the idea. 79 all resist, 76 chaos resist, eternal damnation, convert everything into taken so that we take elemental and chaos damage. We should be thick. We should be thick. At least that's the hope. I don't know about this section of the tree. I'm still debating if I want to do that. But I gotta kind of ponder what I'm doing. I want to go that way next after that. Gotta get suppression in here a second. Yeah. Still working on mole. Man, haven't you been working on that for like a year now? I have like a distinct memory that you've been working on mole for a while. I just spilled my drink. Oh yeah. Like 5K now for mole kill count. Holy shit. Yeah, you've been doing that for a while. My table's sticky. I don't know why it's sticky. So I've spilled something on my table and it's made my table not be good. But yeah, no, there is very little overall plan here as to what this is actually going to end up looking like. I'm going to get my defenses sorted out and then figure out what I can do damage-wise. What's the best way to do it? I'd ban you. Shit. But yeah, because the base of the build is going to be very versatile. For defenses, right? Because we're using a Dark Scorn, we're using a...
Your luck is over.
Bits. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Scravy. Appreciate it, Destroying a Pleb. Yeah, because the base plan for stuff. Divine Flesh. I would like to use Divine Flesh in the build. The problem with Divine Flesh is I don't know where to fit it in because it destroys so many nodes without like ruining a section of the tree. But it is possible. The Timeless Jewel's just kind of hard to fit in because there's so much good nodes you want to pick up on this side of the tree, but I don't know where I'd put it. But Divine Flesh would be a great boost to into the build.
Atrocities can't be.
Res must be like in the 40s. For what? Currently? This thing? I lose a frenzy charge for this and the life nodes. But yeah, I don't know.
Impressive, challenger.
My cat goes meow 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 meow.
The cat goes meow. And does indeed. Thank you so much, Messi, for the 19 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. E's too much though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points for Divine Flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for Divine Flash. This would take out this whole section, but I could put it here and still keep these. Can't put it here because that's Piranha's Pact. This would be a horrible spot for it. Yeah, it's either there or I have to like go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 as well. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. That's too far unless I'm like really pathing. Yeah, I would like to get Divine Flesh in because it removes penetration as a defensive line that I have to worry about, and I get more Fizz defense as a result of it, but yeah, it's difficult to figure out where the hell I'd fit it in. That'll be a late game thing. Try to figure that out. But it would be beneficial to get +5 max chaos resist, no doubt. Yeah. I'd have to almost look for a Divine Flesh that I can then still spec nodes into, like, within the Divine Flesh. And then it'd be okay if I put it wherever, but it's hard. Lose a Frenzy Charge, gain Divine Flesh. It's not a horrible trade-off in the build. Use less duration in your 6 link. If I'm bothered by the short burst delay, I don't know if I will be. I know a lot of people will be, but I won't be. Maybe. Because, I don't know. What, Trist? Yeah, I don't know. It's tough for me to figure out. Oh, shit, Stan. That guy? Okay. I was like, what? He's delving. Stain? Steve? Whatever. Was it Brandon? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I have no idea. I have no idea where this build is going.
It wasn't hard to turn them against each other. A little nudge here and there. That's all it took.
Where the mountains grow? That is a question indeed, yes. Yeah. Because, yeah, the other thing is, like, I'm probably not going to run an Amethyst Flask in this setup. It'll just be a Quicksilver. Or a Phasing Flask, but then I don't have a Quicksilver. It might feel weird. Maybe just phasing on Spell Suppress. Rely on Headhunter. Yeah, that doesn't really work on Ubering. Yeah, phasing will be important. It's kind of what I'm worried about. A shrapnel boss of Rubers. Yeah, I'm trying to make like a good all-around character. Which is, yeah, tricky. Glorious. That's the problem, is I was counting travel nodes. It's a lot of travel to get up there. It's a lot of travel to get up there for where I am. Put on my walking shoes, yeah. 7 plus the keystone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of travel. EB. 910? I'm gonna travel up here? That's a lot, man. That's what I'm saying. This is cheaper. That's only there. That's the thing. That's kind of my problem right now. I just don't know what it is that I want to do. Oops, wrong one. If I want to get Divine Flesh in, how the hell I fit it in. I can wear Wilma's. I'm wearing this. As a cucumber? Not a Wilma's setup. Doing well? Pretty good, pretty good. All things considered. Just chilling. Okay, now my damage is like way higher. Not a Wilma's? No, it's not a Wilma's. At least not at the moment. It may become one at some point, but Wilma's does not do what I want in this build. So I'm not going Wilma's yet. Unless I can figure out my gearing in a way that makes Wilma's be part of the build, but don't know. We'll have to see how that goes when I get there. Doesn't do damage? Yeah, that's why I bought that helmet for Divine. It's so that this does more damage. Specifically bought a Haunted Fracture for that reason.
Come on now, don't go all day.
A damage stream after all? It might be. It might be. But yeah, there was one guy selling the Fracture for a Divine. It was the only standalone Fracture on a suppression base at the time. There was another one, but he had something else fractured, and then the other one wanted way more for it. So this was a perfect Fracture for one Divine, so I picked it up as a result. Just gonna go with this and see how it goes.
Cold. Like
Should
the night.
be good for the setup, but we'll find out when we get there. Just Put together some basic bitch gear. Once I ascend and get everything going, and then that'll tell me a lot. Podcast. But yeah, one guy had a 25 area effect fracture ready to go. So I picked one of those up, and we got 45 area effect built in with that, which means we can go up to 9 arrows. Means I can drop GMP if I got a +1 arrows quiver, or I can drop LMP and get a +1 arrows quiver. I'll have 9 default arrows. Much better links that way, and pretty good consistent damage, so should feel good. And I don't have the last multiplier from another projectile thing. 31 times 2 plus 2 attributes. Wow, damn. That's a fuck ton of attributes. That's not bad for our combo. Was it rub? Onwards.
I'm not up to that just yet.
64 is the next time I get my next flask on. Yeah, so far so good. Feels decent to...
Haunting feeling again. Is this divinity?
Feels good. Wait, is that flask? Oh, I never put on, reuse at the end of flask. Or reuse when charges reach full on that flask. Whoops, I need to do that. My gear's gonna be weird. My gear's gonna be weird. It's straightforward gear, but to perfect it is gonna be weird. And then what the rest of my links look like, I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see how it all pans the fuck out. How's up, Skyzer? Hope we're doing well. Doing pretty good myself. Something sounds familiar in this beat? I got a good amount of defense, that's for sure. Even the beam hit there only took half my HP, which is pretty fucking beefy at this point then. It's supposed to be here on Saturday? Oh shit, cool. Both have things randomly appearing on a Saturday. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is fine. Wait, what was my cast res? Without Divine Flesh, 76. With Divine Flesh, +5. That's stun there. Roll a melee build. Good shit. Yeah, that was including the -5. Run Crisis. Yep. Boot up the old school Crisis. But yeah, it's 76 with Eternal Damnation and boosted back up by the +3s of 2 Born of Chaoses, and then if I get Divine Flesh in the build, it'd be 81. Fuck. Okay, well never mind. My defenses went to the shitter for some reason. Oh, I need 1 more level, that's why. 1 more level and I'll be okay. What did I roll in here? Oh, it's because this is fucking juice at the wazoo as a fucking Blood Aqueducts. Okay. I did, Tubes, yes. When they announced the influence thing coming back, I instantly questioned whether or not fracturing influences was going to be a thing. Yeah, I made this zone, I guess because of how many I killed in the previous zone or something. I got a fuck ton of devoted mods here. I don't want this many devoted mods. I want out of here. The Boogaloo Club? Is it electric? It should be. You name yourself the Boogaloo Club and you're not electric. Are you really doing it right? Alright. You never did Old Center last league, did you not? I mean, it's probably a good league to do it this league, because all the boosts you get from all the fancy new stuff.
Good luck.
With a 4090, I think you'll be fine with a 4080. Are you having fun? I'm having a blast. First time Blood Aqueducts. It's good times. Ow. Yeah, I mean, especially if you want to play like Poe and stuff. Or a lot of games that are CPU bound, having a 4090 versus a 4080, it's better to have a better CPU. Like the performance boost I got from getting a higher CPU is so much higher than switching my GPU out. Some things are just so CPU bound nowadays. Came back to bite you. Yeah, it's good to have a rounded build nowadays. It does help to make a rounded build. Not with AM5. Ah, come on, one more level and I get this topaz on. Yeah. Optimization has gone to shit on PC for a lot of titles. That's definitely true. And the ports. Yeah. I mean, I probably assume most companies do put a lot of time into it. It's just, you know, investors come knocking saying, hey, move it. Yoke's coming down, is it? So much at the bed. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe just got shocked. Pulled a pin or something. Who knows? Sucks that it happens though. So right now I'm still taking a little bit of physical damage. But I should soon stop taking any of that. I kind of need to solve my gear to a fair point before I start doing... Before I do Katava, because... I might flop over if I don't have enough, at least positive chaos resist. Though I can't get my belt on until 78, which is annoying as fuck. I'm on PC, I'm not sure I'll do it again. What's the swoops? I've built all my PCs always. Ever since I understood what I was doing. Yeah, 78 is so late. Raw crafting. Yeah, I could buy some. I'm gonna probably have to buy some buffer gear. Because I don't have the divines to make like too many choices right now. So I'll buy some buffer gear and then get 78 and then I'll be much better off. Just need to make sure I cap my res. So I'm gonna need one piece with T1 lightning and then 3 pieces with chaos resist. It has, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. And honestly, in like some of those cases, just like with the better companies that do pre-builds, getting the service, customer service stuff on there, if they're a good company, is sometimes worth the extra money. I don't know, I just like adult Legos, so I like building my own as a result. But yeah, no, it's definitely over the years become way less of a value proposition to slap your own together. May have invoked you in from map bosses. No, I think you still get them. Yeah, it's just the general thing. Maven bosses can drop those. Okay, I need to buy some babbles. Let's go this way because I need the flask effect soon.
You did.
Have you ever heard?
You don't sell babbles, you do. Go craft this flask. Extreme piercings, offshoot of exotics. Yeah, I know like very little about. Alright, what about 82, 81, 61, 3. Okay. But I would need chaos resist to make this glove work. Yeah, they're a bit overpriced, Greg. Oh no, boobs. Payday 3 was a disappointment. Yeah, they definitely went an interesting direction after Payday 2. That's for fucking sure. Okay, so we got a bit more resistances now. So what I need to do now is
Remember humanity. Well, see ya.
break the cycle. Yeah, I could see that being pretty interesting, Spoops. Right, Spoops, yeah. A bit more hype. I've been hyped since I played it. I'm excited. You know, gonna enjoy it. I know I will. That's fine. There's a lot of parallel conversations in chat. I get used to it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, no, I've been hyped about it since yeah, I loved my play experience in ExarCon. It was very fun. Divine Flesh in the top right, huh? Give up a frenzy charge, but get Divine Flesh. Is one frenzy charge worth it? For Divine Flesh. Probably is. Especially if I can get some other nodes in that area. I need to look at that. I want a shoe bill. The duck? Is that a type of duck? A shoebill duck? Chewable stork? Hmm? Was it nugget? You're good? Okay, I will. It's a beautiful bird. I think I know what it is in my head. You know, like a Reaper of Souls moment. I'll believe it when I see it, and I'll believe it when they don't charge me $100 for the next expansion. Oh yeah, these things, the prehistoric things. Things that look like they're straight out to kill you every single time. Yep, yep, yep. An actual stork? Yeah. These things are fucking terrifying looking. They're like amazing looking creatures, but they're fucking terrifying. Alright, so if I do put it here, like so. Let's see. Find Timeless Jewel. Divine Flesh. What's on Divine Fleshes? There's max chaos res on it. Okay. I can get 3 max chaoses. Oh, that's the wrong hole. This one. Okay. Increase damage over time effects. So you get a lot of damage over time on those as well. What? Okay, so I can get 3 of 1, but I can't get 2. 2's okay. Let's put a cheese. What else is there on these? There's life. Tax return zone, nice, Tater. So the first one is filter node weight. The second one is secondary node weight, minimum weight. These are just like the values you can change for how much you want to have show up on the thing. Oh, there's so many nodes. And max chaos resist is probably still the one that would be the most valuable for me. Machine gun bird. Holy fuck, it does. What the hell? $42 seconds. Huh. Oh, fucking weird sound, man. You're not wrong. What do the one? Hmm? Oh, what do they mean respectively? Here. So the primary node weight is like, this is how much I want to like value that stat. So by giving it a higher value, it shows up higher on the list. For the primary. Same thing with secondary. If these are sliding the value of it, like how much value you give to that node, and then this is going to be saying how much base value you want. They are sorted by the overall value of all the modifiers. So like, oh, this here, the underscore 2, that's just the name of the node. So this is val notable underscore, this is val underscore notable underscore life underscore 2, because there's 2 life notables on the val notables within Glorious Vanity. This is just an underscore. Yeah, it doesn't show the sum. Cult of Chaos. 2 damage over times. 2 damage over times, 1 max chaos, 1 max life. The more damage, the more max chaos I get, the better for defenses, but the more max chaos I try to get, the less of other things I get. This is probably still the best one I can get if I wanted to. 3716. Yeah, all the 2s are bad. B716. Two divine for 3716. So what do I keep? Damage over time, reservation, max chaos, drop that one. Max life, and then we get divine flesh in. That's probably the best one I'm gonna be able to get, because that is seasonably spicy, I would say, that one. We get max life, fizz, chaos damage, fizz, max life, damage over time, duration damage over time, +1 max chaos, chaos resist, max life. This one could even be dropped if I could get the life mastery elsewhere. Though, where the hell do I get a second life mastery from? That I don't know. But But yeah, this would probably be the best way to do it. 82 max chaos resist from this. If I drop that, I'm 91 now. Though I don't know what to do with the last points then. I'm doing with any points. That would be probably my best bet. But Stevenson got tilted. They're a bit tilting. You're not wrong. Maybe attack speed or life now as a starter ranger. I could go this way. Then maybe one of these two could be good as well. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I'm just like, I'm debating like what I want to do. Because if I drop these two... My life goes a bit low. Grab those. Is this the one I want to use? Max chaos, damage over time, reservation. Damage over time, life. It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. As far as the rest of them are concerned, it's probably the best one. I don't know, finished it, now I'm debating. Picking the novel too, damn. You seem to enjoy that one. That's leech, that's life. This one's kind of a shit one, but I just could use it for the life mastery, which is kind of whatever, but... That's the evasion energy shield mastery, which... meh. Like chaos mastery? What? Oh, like over here and stuff? Yeah, maybe. I'm looking at this right now. Reaper of the Drifting Moon. What's Reaper of the Drifting Moon? Oh, the feta cheese is talking about? Is what an animal? Is it? Reaper of the Drifting Moon. Huh. I have to add it to the list. Yeah, this seems to be the most consistently good for me. It's the only one that I get a lot of nodes from. The argument could be made, do I want a lot of nodes? Would I rather put points into something else? But if I gotta override a bunch of these nodes anyway, a bunch of 2-pointers ain't bad. Bunch of 2-pointers ain't bad. That gives me 82. My LE hit goes down a little bit when my chaos hit, my fizz hit go up a lot. Huh. All damage taken bypasses energy shield, right? Yeah, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, there's not much here. What else is in this stuff? Those are all the small nodes. That one I already put in, right? Damage over time? Yeah. Life I put in. Do chaos damage, I guess? See if that one rolls up more. Ritual Flash. I'm just trying to figure out if I see another one of these that's like chaos damage. See one that has a lot of nodes on it. The one down there, it's just a life one in there right now. I just wanted to see how big the circle was. Yeah, it's just this one. I just wanted to see which ones, what connects where, and what I might end up picking up. Because it's got like these three, all of this, all of that, those, this, that, and so it's pretty good for me overall to put it there. So life, chaos damage. So a lot of 5-noders. 2, 4. 2, 4. What do you do? Life, cold damage. Max chaos on the life node. We can drop that one off. Chaos wither damage, chaos damage. 3 chaos damages. With wither on hit. Interesting. Hmm. Eight max life on that node. That's not bad. 3 chaos damages. This one I have to pick up. That's the max chaos res, so I get the life node and max res. Two, 4, 4, 3. So 3761 is good, right? Yeah. Then we'll try 2, 4, 4, 3. What are you? 2, 4, 4, 3. Doesn't exist. Okay. Was it? What do you do? Damage over time, double max life, chaos damage. Two, 309. 2309. That could be a good one. Let's see what this one looks like. So that's chaos damage and life. Chaos damage. Life. Chaos damage. Max cold is on that one. Then another max chaos resist. That's not bad. Overall. So we get bit of life, bit of regen, max chaos in the fire, life, chaos damage, attack speed, mana regen. I guess a bit of cold resist in case I need a bit more. And then max chaos up there as well. That's not bad. That one could definitely be a viable one. Where's this one? 2309. Let's see if this one exists. 2309, 2309. No. Does it exist at all? It exists offline. 2443 does. 2309 is 20 divines. Righto. Okay, so I'm still down to the one that I've seen. Double max life chaos damage. So I lose 1 chaos. Let's try this. 5493. 5493. What do you look like? Lightning resist, mana regen. So those could be dropped. Life, mana regen, life. Chaos damage. Life, attack damage, chaos was, ugh, yeah, that one's not that good. Honestly, yeah, it looks like it's probably that 2 divine one that I got there at the beginning. $19.15. Chaos damage, life, damage over time, chaos resist. Let's try this one. That's a 4. That's also a 4. Let's see what these look like, these last two. We got chaos damage, projectile speed, life and life. Don't need the bleed. That's a waste. I don't like that one. We got chaos damage up there. Nah, that's not good. Let's try this one. Damage over time, evasion, life, attack speed, easy life roll, aura effect roll. If I had auras, that'd be great. Alright, let's see if that 2 divine one's there. I have 2 divine? I do. Just barely. We'll go with this one. If he's there. Because I think it's for now the best one. It's not the best one I can get. That's definitely that middle number there. But he's there, so we'll take it. We'll take this one for now. Always fun to search for those. Get completely lost for an hour. Trying to figure out what number to put where. 3716. The number I would want was this one, the 239. Whoops. I'll register that as a... Keep an eye on it. 2309. In case somebody logs in with one. Alright, so... The idea was I wouldn't be going down there. I'd be putting it here. And then putting a medium up here. So I could drop these afterwards. Travel through there, grab that, grab those. Go through there. And then this gets me dories into the build. That'll work out. Enjoy leveling. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I think that's the... Oh, hello. I think that's the right call. I think that is the right call. 14 levels were marriage blood, then speech.
You killed.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this being the right call. I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna go with it. Because what else am I gonna do? I lose even more int this way though. Fuck. I need to get so much int on my gear. Or not int, strength. I need strength on my gear. I gotta figure that out at some point as well. Yeah, I got a bunch of spare suffixes, I think, from the way I'm building. Just put it in so I don't accidentally level something I can't level. I think that's gonna break all of those. 17 more int. Yep. There we go. Chaos resist, damage over time, damage over time. That's kind of a weak one for me, but does what I needed to, for now. There's only one rare item I need to buy and solve. That's a very specific item. So the little bit of mana regen that I was getting from that top node was what was carrying that, I say. But I hopefully don't need that much mana. Come late game. Always solve it in some way. Quite comfortably.
Make use of every part of the animal, I always say.
Mm-hmm. You'll love to see it.
I'm not up to that just
Alright,
yet.
so stat-wise... I am gonna be stat-starved, no matter how I look at it. Was Scarcer Gem so rare? Is it a rare one? I haven't really paid attention to the drop rates and stuff, so I don't really know what's rare and what's not. It feels like it is. Tattoos clutch again? True. Apprentice patch for +2 attributes. It's either that or chaos damage. I don't know. Oh, gamble kids, you've learned nothing. Yeah, I think I can solve it otherwise. Nice face. Yeah, it's hard to beat. Wait, what were your numbers? 53, 56, 63, 63, 64, 87. It's 90. Well, at least it's going upwards. Soon you'll have the full circle. Yeah, the stash is going downwards, that's for sure. Yeah, with where that Piranha's node is on the ranger side, the chaos one's hard to beat because it's like stronger than a cluster at that point. So I'm probably gonna have to go that. Always lucky. Yeah. Right, the remaining chain stuff. Right. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be. It's gonna be a Apprentice one in that node. I would be astonished if it wasn't. The question is, no, Divine Flesh is worth it. Especially because I'm wearing Dark Scorn. And removing some of that penetration potential is huge. Need to make some unique corpses. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's an inherent power to not taking everything as one element. Or like the element that of damage that it's doing. Penetration is so powerful. And so many bosses have penetration. So just getting it out of the way is
I'm not up to that just yet.
super nice. Okay. Availability in gym. I mean, if you're gonna go for the gym craft, if you have Paranduses, then definitely go for a skewed one. Yeah, force it with other crafts. $61 lightning? Yeah, it's a little low right now. I just haven't bothered to craft lightning on anything. Chaos. Chaos is the one you want. Chaos damage. It's the one I need to buy for this guy. It's like 3 divines. If you have the Piranha's house. Yeah, true. Now that they fixed the corruption thing as well. Corruption. Implicit. Piranha's house with chaos. There's a huge one. That guy's still thick. Hella thick.
Science and alchemy again. Such a bad idea.
Take care.
And now, remember, humanity needs us.
Yeah, Brandis. Yeah, I only have one of them so far. They're super rare. At least they feel super rare. Surely you won't go broke. Surely. Just pull a 150, sell it for mirrors. Buy a 149. Gambling eventually maybe always pays off. Yeah. Life lessons with GGG. What can go wrong?
My love.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Would have been 4 divines cheaper.
Here we stand.
Well, that means just the next one has to be a 147. And there you go. Profits made. Was mute. Yep, hit a 150 profit. There you go. That's how you think about it. 294 chaos on one map.
This
You
entire
should
mountain
probably
is
pick all that up.
gigantic
I don't know if you want to drop it in a map. That seems like a waste. Simulacrum Paradise. Hell yeah. Diving deep. Bangin' tune. I am 65. Alright, I am over leveled as fuck for this. I've just been too busy like coasting on this guy. It's easy to kill everything. I don't know what your next build is. It's probably a good idea. Pulling a me, trying to go for a Tides of Time with some divines. Good luck. Just gotta land a 3 utility.
I give you to the earth.
Pick one. Sir, that's a 1 roll. You need a bit more on it than that. There you go. Damn, you got a better one than I got. Fuck. He's got a winner. Already won our... That was a quick win. What, 2 divines? 2 divines. Once again. A wiener. Take 3? Nah, there's no reason to. You sell that one if you don't want to keep it. You would not overroll that one. Like from there, the only thing you could do is get like a 3/2/3, which is extremely rare.
Something.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna need bit of lightning resist, and then a bunch of chaos resist. Though the chaos resist is gonna come from the Born of Chaoses. Although I get a little bit, not a lot, but it'll be like 30, so I won't need all the chaos resist. I guess I need to work on getting my large in here. Yeah. Oh, large chaos though, that's gonna be expensive. Because of all the dudes doing bouncing. That's what you want. I mean, I could start with a very basic one, like fucking, I don't know, whatever's cheap. I just need somewhere to put 2 mediums realistically, or 2 smalls realistically. Because yeah, I just needed somewhere to put the Born of Chaoses attached to. I don't know if Grimoth is my best plet, but like Wicked Pal, Grimoth, and Unwavering Evil, I guess. No idea what my actual one is, I just kind of threw a random one in there. Should be nothing, yeah. Should be able to start with one that's like cheap. I'll probably have to replace it. I don't think Grimoth is my end game one. 50C for all 3? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get that in there and that then, because I need to be able to put the small nodes in if I want to have my chaos resist actually pop off at some point. How many sockets am I leaving for myself? Chaos Fossils, probably, yeah. I think Born of Chaos should be really easy to get. This is 94. I could technically use 3 passive Chaoses and then I don't have Chaos Resist on my gear. That might be an interesting way to do it. Three large pumps? Okay. At 45, so super easy to get one then. 70C for one with Chaos Resist on it. Huh.
The soul.
Buffer it out a little bit. Cause I mean, yeah, the less more Chaos Resist I get elsewhere, the less I need on my gear, which means I can make better rings and stuff, which could be very powerful for me. Six. Yeah, it's only 6. But yeah, I mean, 6 here, 6 there. Fight against little bits of pieces of my gear. It's better than nothing, you know? Because, like I said, this really will boil down to just, like, whatever the easiest way to put it together is. And, of course, that guy's not there. Try this one for 50C. Let's Exalt Slam it. Get something good on it. Exalt that one? Yeah. That's the plan. Don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna smash it. So we got. Well, bam! Honestly, not bad. I actually do need lightning resist. I can get a lower lightning resist roll on something now. That's not the worst for me. Funnily enough. Alright, let's start going into the clusters then, because I'm going to need those first. I don't need this fizz conversion anymore, right? I'm converted? Divine it for the +2? No. I'm not fully converted. I'm almost fully converted. But, whatever. I'll take this off for now. I need that. That's fine, that's fine. This whole section I think I'm dropping off later. I can drop that off for now because that's going to go over there. Those are going to go there. That goes in there. Put this in here. Put those in there. Okay. Yeah, because I need to be able to get my smalls in here. That way I can get my Chaos Rails capped out. And with less gear, the better. We'll see. It's fun building a build on the fly. Just tweaking it as I go. Seeing what it comes out to be. I wonder how much life regen I'm gonna have once I get Tides of Time in. A constant boosted flask with all the flask effect for that. It's gonna be pretty good. Not bad. Yeah. You can turn auras on from your window in there by control clicking. That's interesting. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but you can. More auras than bars. Yeah, you can't organize this window. So I mean, maybe you can. Maybe it's like the order you put your gyms in. So if you put your auras into your gym sockets first, they'd be the first things that are there. I don't know how that window works.
Time to return to Orius and end this.
You're well. Ready to go?
Because then it might be useful, yeah. You just press C, right click, go click, 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 click. Should be fixed positions. Right. Whoa. It's not socket order. So if I take this out, put it in. Yeah. It's just going back in at the front. That means helmet is the first one? No. Chest piece, weapon. I have no idea. No fucking clue what order that's going in. Not a fucking clue. Equipped order. I mean, I just took it out and went back into where it was on the tray. So I have no idea. Huh. T2 fizz, life, despair on hit, strength, regen. How's the groups? Hope we're doing well. I guess I'll sell these two. Are they amulet? I don't have chaos resist yet. I just die. I have 12 chaos resist. That's why I was talking about getting my smalls into my build first, because I need the chaos resist from them. So like get everything lined up. Once I get it all to line up, we'll be good. But yeah, I'm holding off on the amulet until I get my chaos resist capped. Hell yeah, Greeps. Feel like you're done moving on. Good shit.
Exiled! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Man, this character has a lot of stuff I need to suss out. Need something different, right? Makes sense. I guess what I could do, lowers my life pool a bit, but
I'm not up to that just
I could
yet.
buy my medium and then drop that bottom section of the tree off. And that'll let me have enough to put in my larges. Archmage Mjolnir Hyro. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a build. 'Cause when people playing the combo. Yeah, it was the hot shit people were talking about at the beginning of the league. For show. We should make him purple. Purple life bar. Last league's challenge rewards. Get fucked. Mm-hmm.
Into the
Okay.
heart of madness, I
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. I could do that. I could drop that and then get the rest of them. I might do that. That way I have my cluster built in to begin with. Yep, basically. Slap anything in and see what feels fun. Very nice and versatile for that, no doubt. Okay, so I need... small cluster. 3 chaos resist. And then bottom level okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, let me use the bathroom, buy some chaos clusters and put those together. I got a little bit of currency. I should be able to make them.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Okay, so I need to buy non-corrupted variants of these. I saw nothing. Do I need 84s for small clusters, or do I not care? Let's find out. I don't remember. I don't need one for that. 84 is the top roll for like life and stuff. Hmm. Six DC for 3 smalls. Read on some lately? I have not, no. This guy's name is Bored Metacuck. Alright. Be less bored, sir. Could be a good idea. That was a week or so. Yeah, I don't recall seeing it. Random. But could be wrong. Student of a decay. Exposure therapy. Damn, energy. Anti-venom. Is that divine graveyard corpse happens before fracture? Huh. What would that Oh, fracture happens first and then divining happens second? Huh. So you have to get like really lucky to get a high roll fracture? What would that be based off of? Did someone like try to get one to happen and got like a stupidly low roll? 1 in 12 explicit, hit 21. (21 out of 30. It is a very small 20 to 30 roll. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that one's hard to know. 20 or 21. It's possible. Improbable, but possible. It's aberrant fossils cost. What's it begging? Yeah, the order for that would be interesting, depending on how it works. But yeah, I mean, you can divine very badly. There's no doubt about that. Or in a billion, yeah. Yeah, it would be rare. It would definitely be a rare occurrence. Not saying that it should be common, but hard to know. Hard to know. Got to fail to divine. Well, no, it's like if the order is fracture and then divine, then yeah, the fracture would be unable to be divine. It would make sense if it was in that order. If divining is the last thing it does. Yeah, they're pretty nuts, like. People making some ludicrous stuff. Luda. Hmm. Just get luckier. Yep. Yeah, that'd be my guess as well. That the order is just the other way. Okay, that's kind of crap, but I'll use it for now. We'll see how much more I need. I'll break my divines down. What's today's prices? We're back down to the 155s. Back down to the 155s. There was a crowd thing that didn't trivialize. Yeah, something tells me that's an interesting way of looking at it. Yeah, Chaos could be going. Because of the reroll. I could see that being the case. To the moon! There's a wizard on the moon. How many times to get lost? What? I don't know this guy's name. Like 40th maps last night. Cortex seems to be 1 in 5, 1 in 4. Okay, that's what it seems like for me as well. So yeah, I believe that. Because I've gotten a fair bit of them. And they seem to be fairly consistent. One in 6, yeah. I think it's probably like, yeah, 1 in 5. Somewhere in the mid ground there. Anti-venom. Minus 1 in 3 to 4 hours. Damn, nice. That's not bad at all. That ain't bad. Said me, the man who believes it ain't bad. Hmm. 56. I am the man who said the plan. I am now very confused as to what I'm doing with this setup. Latency Stalker? Good name. He's all about that latency. Okay, I bought like one set of these really easily. There we go. The second set was a whole lot harder to high. There we go, there we go. There's 2 basic Born of Chaoses, and then I'll see if I need more chaos resistance from these. I can do that, but I'll figure that out later. Probably trash as well. You gotta believe in something. Exposure therapy, exposure therapy. I forgot how fucking common exposure therapy and antivenom is when you do this. I believe you used all your luck up. It's all gone. All gone from the greater good. What else do I have? More physical, no life, more cold. Pristines. Try to get like a life roll on these. Born of Chaos, max chaos resist, life roll. Yeah, that'll work. The rights are stonking, are there? Alright, there we go. So do that. What are we at now? 42 chaos resist, 65 lightning resist. Okay. Gotcha. And then 2 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now I need the other one I required, which was Brood Peak Vigor. Okay, so I can get one of those for a price. $10C for the combo. That's pretty cheap. One of these real quick, if I can. There we go. Chamber of Sins level 1. He's a leveling man. Okay. So he's got that done. Then we go dum 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 dum. Somehow I run out of decks on a character on this side of the tree. Fascinating. I guess the just dex requirement's pretty high on that. Okay, so we get these 3, and then we get that in, and then we have, hopefully, the amount of chaos resist somewhat close to where we need it to be, but probably not. I probably will need more. Made some wands For wanding businesses?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's good. Are they gonna make you the bee's knees? I will look when I'm not about to die. Which I feel like I am constantly. Yep. Socketed crits, socketed more spell damage, crit strikes. And you got 2 pairs of spell damage, crit strikes, wands. Some Shaper, Squire, Fracture wands. Now Awakener Orb, 2 more supports in them. Wait, you can Awakener Orb into those? You can? Oh man. That's so stupid. Right, multi-cold pen, think +2. That's just ridiculous. Yep. In a weird way, you know, this is like Harvest was something. This is just stupid. This is just ridiculous at this point. We're going places. Look at laser set. It's a good leveling set. I found the motivation by corpses. It does take a while, yeah. That's crazy. Influence fractures that can be Awakener orbed. Madness. Which is annoying, yeah. I fucking agree with that, man. Do like one of it, I'm like, yep, I'm done. I don't wanna do like multiple crafts per every character or something. It's too much work. Ride tubes, yeah, just like make as many corpses as possible. Makes sense.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They're hard to buy. Yeah, that's that's definitely what I'm gonna do from now on. Oi. Mm-hmm. I hope this character works out. I hope this character works out. I'll tweak it until it does, but there's like a part of me that's like thinking it's too straightforward to have the functionality that I want. I don't know why, but whenever something's coming together nicely, I don't trust it. Welcome back, Wild Ditch. I think I'm here. I've been here all day. Yeah.
Impressive, Challenger.
Thanks for being you, you're good at it.
Fuck. I'm good at being me? Fuck. Oops. Thanks so much for the 16 months. Appreciate you sticking around some content. That was English. At least I tried it to be. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it either way. Yeah, I hope this build works out. I do. I do hope it works out. Go wrong? A lot of things. No damage. Somehow don't have survivability. Gear is too insane to do. I don't know. It's like it's coming together too well, and I just don't trust it. I'm like, no, this all seems too straightforward. It can't be like this. It's all too saucy. It is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whenever I have a character that seems to be just going and trucking along, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So, basically this version of Toxic Rain, why do I keep saying Tornado Rain? This version of Toxic Rain doesn't have the dot damage to it, it just hits. But those hits have, you know, you can make those hits poison, so it's poison Toxic Rain rather than damage over time stacking Toxic Rain.
Your luck is over, fool.
Bits! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Feral. Appreciate destroying a pleb. But yeah, it's the spores rain down and explode after a short delay. And I'm just trying to do like some poison stuff with it for now. Because it feels like that might be the best way to do it, but I really don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm building it on the fly. Me neither. We're all in good company. The company of what the fuck's going on.
And stay
Everyone's favorite company. On the fly, it's small. It is small. Hopefully they get it big. Good company. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I remember just that one line.
Now that you have returned, and remember, we do this for
That was the nerf? Don't know.
well, now that time and tide wait for
Haven't kept up with what the juicers be juicing. Hey, crying about the nerf. Fucking hamming it up. Gotta ham it the fuck up.
good tidings to you.
New juice fix?
Time and
Right.
tide wait for no man. Greetings
Makes sense.
for freedom. Yes. For freedom.
I'm gonna need so many stats. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I haven't tried, if it does. Oh, man, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing about stats on this guy. Don't know what I'm doing with stats. I guess I'll kill Katava and find out how many more stats I need.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ascend with precision.
Difficult. Nice boops, nice wattage. Builds coming the fuck online.
Poor corrupted creature.
Double purity. Wait, what? You got damage over time, purity of ice, purity of elements, fizz is taken, fizz is taken. Holy fuck. That's insane. Watch my thieves. Ow.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
One time that isn't going to bed or waking up. Like, you mean like noon or something? My mom does. Brushes her teeth like 3 times a day. And to go to the dentist. That one last minute brush up. Yeah, my mom was my mom laughed at me when I went to the dentist with my broken tooth and they did the checkup on my teeth. And she's like, "Yeah, your teeth are like perfectly fine. There's nothing we can do. Like, you don't even have a plaque buildup." I'm like, "Oh shit, nice." My mom, when I told my mom that, she's like, "You brush like once a day at the end of the day, and that's the only time you also floss. You don't do anything else?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, I just do it once. She's like, "What the how? I brush 3 times a day, and I've got plaque buildup, and I like all this stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, I just don't eat sugar, man." My mom doesn't eat sugar nowadays either because of diabetes, but like, yeah, if you remove sugar, the things that can eat your teeth are kind of gone. It's just what it is. So, shower 3 times a day. You live in the shower, brushing your teeth. Yeah, sugar will do that. Like, once you drop sugar out of your diet, your teeth just like they just kind of chill out in there. You're far less care required. Shower once a month. I had a dream the other day where I had built a computer into my bathroom, and I live streamed from my bathroom. It was like built into the shower wall. I was so fucking confused when I woke up. No Nick before bed, but I got dailies to do. I don't know, I was so confused when I woke up. I was like, what have I done? Why have I done this? And then I was like, oh, it was a dream. I've also started seeing faces in my dreams, which is really weird. Like, I've never been able to discern a face in my dream, but like, oh, there's the one dude? No, like, I've seen like multiples now. Like, I've never before seen faces in my dreams, and now I'm like actually able to like make out faces. Or dream about chat? I mean, I've dreamed about streaming, no one in particular from chat, but streaming, and yeah, but yeah, like I've seen like multiple people's faces in my dreams now, and it's like, it's weird. 'Cause it makes it like the disconnect from awake to sleep really jarring. Because like if the dream is like, I have very mundane dreams, and if I see a face in a mundane dream, it makes the dream way more real, and sometimes I wake up super delirious as to whether I was dreaming or awake. And I have to be like, was that a memory or was I dreaming? And then I have to like discern whether or not something happened in the dream that makes it like not a makes it a dream. It's so jarring. I don't know what the hell's going on in my head. Oh, my sleep paralysis demon. She's cool. He's cool. I don't know. It's a corpse with a rotating head. So we're chill. I've gotten so used to my sleep paralysis stuff that I just like I instantly know I have sleep paralysis when it pops up. I was like, hey, you. Dream in a dream, kind of, yeah. Like, I've literally woken up, like, this month and been like, was I dreaming, or was I thinking, or was I awake? And then I'm, like, super delirious for a second, trying to figure out what I was going on. I've never got a sleep study done. I always give him a middle finger. Yeah, whenever I have sleep paralysis, I wake up in the dreamlike state. And there's just a corpse laying on top of me with like a rotational head that'll just rotate. And like try to like lick my face. And then I'm like, could you get off? And it's like, and then I wake up. If you go to Optum, you might have apnea. Like dream paralysis stuff. Nah, I would be surprised. I mean, I might, but it's not that often. I'm just so used to it. I'm very conscious in my dreams. I don't know why. Is this real life? Yeah, basically, I've woken up and been like, am I awake or am I dreaming? Because I've had dreams where I've been in my room. And I'm like, and I wake up like thinking I've remodeled my room, or I wake up thinking like I've shaved my beard or something. And like, I literally have to walk into the bathroom to be like, did I shave or did I not shave? Like, I like have to like, it's weird. See him in your dreams ever? Oh yeah. Usually it's like the end of a stream. Not like the active element of it. It's usually like ending and the things that are, you know. Go to sleep, just grind more in your dreams. Fuck yeah. Maybe sleep on your back. Oh, I mean, yeah, it could be like a comfort thing. I never remember your dreams. I do. I like vividly remember my dreams. It's weird. Can't fall asleep if you're not on your back. Yeah, I have like the opposite. I cannot sleep on my back at all. Right value, yeah. I've heard of that. People having that kind of similar thing. Or like the slow-mo running thing. That was always weird. It's harder depressed. Yeah, I can see that, Spoops. Dreams have weird impacts. Don't remember. I'm not dreaming, I guess. Right. Right, Scraps. Yeah. So they might be, like, they're probably happening. I just don't, like, remember them when you wake up. The Juggernaut Frostblink position. I just sleep on my stomach, like, completely motionless. To the point that people sometimes ask me if I'm dead. I've been woken up and like, are you alive? I'm like, yes. I'm like, okay. Just checking. I'm like, thanks. I'm like a motionless corpse, man. You dead, man? Nah, bro. Sleep on your stomach hugging a pillow? Nah, I just like flop over, man. I look like a dead fish when I sleep. I just tilt my head to the right or left, depending on what day it is, and just like fall over, arms splat out. I'm like in skydive position, and then I just don't move. But yeah. Just flop the fuck over. Oh, that's weird, value. Yeah, that would be an uncomfortable state to be in. Even in a dream world. Dead fish that got a gymnastic injury. Yeah, I do still wonder how the fuck I got my leg injured. But hey. Life is full of mysterious events. Florida. Florida. Yeah, probably. Level 68. Alright, cool. I'm getting there. Three points for that. Alright, sleep. Yeah, that thing we were talking about. You should go do some of that. Selected by animal videos. I know the feel, man. Sometimes you just start browsing and you're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Then you're like, fuck, it's 6 a.m. Good night, Grass. You have a good one, dude. How the fuck am I building this character? Turmeric tea. That's an interesting name. Yeah. Be interesting piecing this guy's gear together in a second. I learned some German today. Das Boot give. Much beer, please.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's my German. Works every time.
I shall strike you down.
The only German. It's not German, is it? Wait, is it? No. Isn't that... Was it Portuguese or Brazilian or something? I don't remember. The memes! Where do they come from? Spanish? That one. Put the beer in the boat, and nobody gets the loot. Must be Necropolis League. Yeah, totally. That's all you know. 4 months of German. One very handy sentence.
May a new dawn arise.
Okay. How the hell do I gear this guy out? In some tent gear.
Now, after all this,
Slash played? I have no idea.
be left alone.
8 hours and 26 minutes. I was AFK for an hour today, so 7 hours and 30.
By the for freedom.
It's time and tide. Good tidings to you.
Brum bum 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 ba 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 bum ba ro rum. Mm-hmm. 74, 58, 4, 44. Okay. I don't have enough decks. I have 182 decks. Dude, I need so many stats. What the fuck? Okay. About that all attributes, Jewel? I fucking might need it, yeah? Did you go long next? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Clusters and Glorious will do it. If I take that off. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Alright, so that's 20 strength there. Yeah, but this Piranus is super strong here. Life nodes in the show start? I don't think so. Oh, I cannot believe I'm this stat starved. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna drop these so I can get my stats in. I need 20 more decks. That's the easy guy. Jumanji Arc and Datadon. Yeah, this seemed like it's gonna be coming to an end. Finally, I don't know. It's been okay. Yeah, it's not like super fantastic. No, I do agree with that. In terms of like what it could have been. Yeah, dude's still missing his balls, man. I mean, technically one of the balls is there now, so we got somewhere. I need your full selection of balls. How much stats do I need? Oh man, this is rough, and I don't have the currency to make massive changes. Do 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 do. Okay. I just need all stats. Oh my god. Yeah. 68 has to go to 98, so that's 30 int. I can get that with that. Int can be taken care of with just that node. So that's fine. So I need 20 dex and 90 strength. Fuck. Well, fuck a doodle do. 2 loops. My endgame rings, 2 hoops. Yeah, man, this is gonna be. Let's see, these become 3s with. Let's just put them at 3 so I know what we're looking at here. So we do that, and then I can take. a chaos resist off. I could take both chaos resistances off. Oh no, that's with the Anthos flask. No, okay, I can't take any of the chaos resist off. I need all of it. Okay. 130 strength node from temp, 60 strength node, and 20 dex ring from temp. For temp. Yeah, I mean that'll do it. Coordination, right. Oh, yeah, so that... Man. Fucking ranger that has no dex or strength. Amulet was not catalyzed, no. It can give me a bit more, sure. Okay. Let me think about this now. This is so scuffed. What the fuck? Just absolute scuffed up setup right now. So the belts I can't wear until I can get 78. That's some of my resistances come from that. The idea of getting my... The idea of getting my gloves and stuff crafted with how little chaos I currently have is not happening. So we're gonna have to not be suppressed for a bit. Yeah. It's all going real well. All going real well here. Oh yeah, I know. I can take that off. But so I'm gonna need purity, agony, precision has to come out. I just don't have space for it, I assume. Petrified. I forgot the last aura. Iris bite. Just to wear for attributes for a bot. I mean, you're not wrong. Malevolence. So I'm not gonna be able to get everything in yet. How the hell do I color this stuff though? Like, how do I get a 5-link that's blue, 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 red, green? Which one of these is easier to color in this perspective? The bow or chest, whichever. The chest could probably do it. Blue, 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 red, green. The chest is a hybrid. So if I do two blue, hope to land another blue. Yeah, that could work. Tainted chromes, I'm not gonna corrupt it. Not yet. That'll be later on. And then I guess this becomes that color. Yeah, so this will work. You realize how that lying around? Yeah, I mean, temporary, something like that might be the way I do it. I'll have to look at it.
What can I do?
I'll figure out what I can afford right now, and see. It's not gonna be. It has to be 2 blue, right? If I'm trying to get 1 more blue on here. Let's see. 1, 1, 3. Oh, it says I've reached you 1 blue. I guess because I don't need the 6th link.
Job's done.
Wow. All right, that was easy. I'll take it. That was fucking cheese. Okay, let's put that away. Chest just wanted to be blue, man. That's just all there is to it. I'm blue, bada dee ba ba die. Or some stuff. I have 1 mana without reservation efficiency. Okay. Smug smile. Hey, that was pretty nice. I'm allowed to crack a little smile. Yeah, there we go. So just put dash in there, I guess, for now. 1 divine. Additional arrows skirmish. Ah. 1 totem, 1 arrow, 1. Oh fuck, I don't have a divine. Mind. Cool. Cool. Okay, well that's interesting. So we got an additional arrow spell suppress. The next one was 10 divines. Whoa. Additional arrow spell suppress totem. So that puts me at exactly 8 arrows with this setup. And then once I grab this one back, I'll be at 9. Which means I'm at my arrow cap with just those. And I can summon 7 totems. Okay. Arrow cap. Basically there's some dude sat around and did the math by recording filming him stuff, where there's an amount of arrows per radius that gives you optimal overlaps for how much you can make the spores overlap and do damage and like hit on the same targets. So I've got 25% increased area effect from my helmet, And then I've got the mastery for 20% increased area effect while wielding a bow. So I have 45 increased area effects. So according to this guy's math, 9 is like the optimal number for overlaps, meaning it's not worth me running GCP or GMP or something like that anymore because I won't get those to overlap. Wasn't that changed some time ago? I don't know, but I mean it matches with what, like, if I take off Ballista totems, like it matches with, like, if I fire, you see the overlaps, like because of the way they spread out. I'm getting like some overlaps, but not a lot. Like there, I think there was like 5 overlaps there. And then if I take this out, it's a huge spread. It's a big spread, yeah. Poison dots killing? Yeah, that's well, I'm not getting more arrows on this setup, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know. I don't because I have no idea what the how it's gonna work is on the setup. I'm just kind of going by what I've seen. Unbound or Empower. Oh, I haven't looked at the DPS at all, groups. Like there's no pub here. I have no idea. This is just me winging it. I'm slowly putting in pieces and changing stuff out. Yep, I just did the defenses and that's it. Optimized? No, not yet. Okay. So 2 points for that. Hit 100 before stream ends. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. But yeah, no, it's the only thing I know so far is just like how my defenses work. Everything else is completely random on this build. That's all I know. Okay, so I still need dex, and I need a fuck ton of strength, and then I should be able to take this off now, right? Yes, okay. So I need 2 pieces with suppress, but they don't have to have very high suppress rolls. Wow, I need 3 suppress on 1. So these could be almost anything then. These 2, the glove and the boots. Yeah, okay. Ten suppress. T1 lightning. T1 chaos. Alright, let's look. But yeah, I don't know how Spore Burst works, so I'm just kind of winging whatever I'm doing. Spell suppression. Life. Chaos resist. Count. Fire, cold, lightning. 40, 40, 40. 1. 10, 60, 31. Gloves. 2 divine for that? Fucking hell. Just chaos resist and a fucking life roll? On a 11 suppressed glove? Fucking hell, dude. That's nuts. What's boots? Boots are the same thing? I guess because you can't make suppress by the graveyard very easily. It's holding its value. I'll just change. I would, but fucking chaos is extremely expensive. 120C gets me nothing. Yeah, same thing, nothing. I mean, yeah, that's how I usually do it, is just fracture it. Even fucking fractured suppress is expensive? What the fuck? That's level 80. Whoops, too low. Does 80 work? I have no idea. I have no currency whatsoever. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just, like, res cap myself and ignore spell resist or spell suppression until I get the rest of my shit together, so we'll just go with that. On low, no, it's fine. 3.5 billion XP in one map. Alrighty then. Maybe I should spec into the XP tree. That sounds, good. You went from 75 to 79. That's stupid. You need the currency? I mean, true, yeah, I can't even buy a fucking pair of gloves. I can't even res cap myself right now. Motherfuckers. Play the fucking game? I should play the fucking game. I'm gonna buy this 29C glove that is literally 32 chaos, 45 colon 60 life. The loader belt. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll put something together. I'll figure it out. It's all good. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Look, man, I might need it. I might fucking need it, mate. I got my other characters probably have gear, maybe. I don't know, maybe they don't. I have a 67% chance to hit. That's looking righteous.
Godslayer, good day.
I'm fucked. This is gonna be a rough couple levels. Want some gloves? Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can put something together that solves my issue, man. It's good. I'm not that much in a spot. Well, not entirely sure, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You have a wealth ember? What the fuck's a wealth ember? I don't know. Where's the box of corp things? I got rats. Neat. Golden color? Ah. Let me see if I got a pair of gloves I can steal. Bossy might have a pair. It's not a suppressed pair. Yeah, I can just steal these for a little bit. That'll work. No, this guy was never Eldritch. Never got around to Eldritching his gear. Now I just need a something with chaos resist on it. These, it's fine, it's fine. I don't need anything. It's fine. Okay, all I need now is just a belt that has chaos resist on it. That's not gonna be a thing I can make. Right, don't do that. Okay. I just need a belt with 2 chaos resist on it, right? Or some way to get chaos resist. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I'm confusing myself. 77, 50. Yeah. Okay. So I need these. Then I need 20 chaos resist. That's it. Yeah. Wow, this is scuffed. Yeah, no, it's the chaos resist that's the problem. Ancient Orb of Mage Blood in 1 attempt. That's that finish RNG, man. Oh shit, no, I got this, I got this. Do I have anything in here that's got... Oh no, I don't have a siege breaker? Fuck. I was gonna run a siege breaker. I could have fixed my problem. I was gonna grab a random ass siege breaker. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, I don't want strength on this because that's gonna break more shit when I need to switch stuff out. There we go. 3C. Okay, it's got strength on it, but it doesn't matter. 3C. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I was gonna scrape together some kind of gear. Just gotta scrape some. A circle ring you could use. Hmm? Oh, the agony one? Oh, we have no muns. Dude, I haven't dropped shit. That's how I have no muns. That's the problem. I've like literally dropped nothing. I'm so used to taking a character to endgame, killing Ubers, getting a drop. And like I get my drops from like killing Ubers on like characters, right? And I haven't haven't had an Uber killer because I can't do T17, so I'm like in a weird fucking state where I've got no currency. I've been hemorrhaging money non-stop. It sucks. Yeah, fucking casual, man. Okay. Okay, we're good. You're not ready for Ubers. No, I'm not. I'm not ready for the power of Ubers. Okay. The ring. Paradoxica? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, this one? I don't have enough strength for the chest piece. What the fuck? I do, yeah, Grapes, I realize that. Okay, I'll grab that in a second, then I'll put that on. Yeah, sure. Wait, I'm not running Agony because I can't fit it right now because I don't have reservation efficiency. Fuck! Alright, you go, like, over here. I'll put you on later. What if I put this on? Now I'm out of decks. Yeah, no, I know, I get it. I got my decks capped. It's fine, it's fine. I just like really need some stuff to sell. Well, wait, I'm not selling anything that's worth money. I need to find some money. This is messy. Can I have like one of those cheap headhunters drop so I can sell it? So I can afford to make it my build? And the dark soda heist. No, I'll be fine. '17 has been tried. I might have to, yeah, we'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll see what it happens. Like I said, I don't know. What happens when you wing a build completely from scratch? On the fly, with no currency. You end up in a weird state. Been there, done that? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm not having fun, so that's all that matters to me, but it is funny to try to be like, how the fuck am I doing this? Well, I've got nothing. But hey, at least I'm thick now, so that's good. I got that going for me. That's tremendous while leveling. Yep. Toxic thick Avenger. The thickest of Avengers.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Remember,
here.
we do this for freedom.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna lucky suppress for the time being. There we go.
Godslayer.
Do. Okay. Let's go.
The presence of nature.
77 all resist.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I am curse immune, elemental immune. Guys, smokes. Most of my damage taken is either chaos or elemental.
Poor corrupted creature.
You are wither resistant. If I stay poisoned, probably doing Whispers of Doom, not Pano. He's tired. Oh. But at this point, I do not know. Once again, there is no plan. The plan is currently whatever ends up being what I go. 3 curse ring attack. Anathema. I could, and then I could get Pano. No, I can't afford anything right now. Can't afford Whispers of Doom or Pano. I got no currency. But I could use Anathema. I don't have a ring planned. Dex and that's... Yeah, that might be a problem. That might be the true problem here. It's just it. May need to be an Omni ring. It might need to be, yeah. Peace out, Smokes. You have a good one. Cheap. Oh, they probably are. Wouldn't be too surprising if they didn't have a massive cost to them. I am, yes, that's... I am indeed. One of the laser sets. A mirrored triple T1 attribute factor. Ouch. You like this one? It's a good one, yes.
My mana is gone.
My totems don't seem to be living. You suck at it? Yeah, just gotta practice. All it is. Just gotta get in there and practice. Okay, now it should be like giga thick. Oh damn, Raj, yeah. Something like that is probably what I would go with here. Because then I don't have to have chaos resist on one of my gloves or something, and then I can get a cheaper one from there. I'm sure I can get some insanely good stuff. I just need some currency from somewhere. Man, the totems do not live against this shit. Make temples? Yeah, I think it might be just make temples. But that's at this stage. I need more damage. Need more of everything. I'm in such scraped together gear. I mean, I will say, damage is seeming low, but I am nigh immortal. There's that part, that's good. There's a very large soul eater in the middle of that pack. I mean, I will say, I think my tankiness is on point. Because there's a lot of abyss shit in there that has potential to kill me, but my HP bar ain't moving much. Except when I forgot to press the life flask. These are like wither resistant soul eater shit, so chances are good they're kind of thick against me. It's not bad. I'm liking where this is starting off going. Even if we are in extremely scuffed setup. Topping yourself off? Yeah. Life flask will keep being how I top myself off. I'm not gonna get that much life though. Like, I don't know, I'll have like 3,000 HP at the end of it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And true, totems can't really do it unless I like self-cast or self-attack. Okay, I'm out of strength again. Fuck. Okay, next node is that 30 node on the tree. Abyssal all flame packs. Okay, I think I should go ascend to get my Uber Ascension.
Impressive, Challenger.
That would really help. Legion, thank you so much for the 47 months. Hope you've been well. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I'll go Uber Ascend next. It'll be a long ascension, but I don't think Azaro can kill me, so getting prolif and more damage during flask effect would be kind of big. Had a bad day. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, no, the totems do not have my defenses. I'm just hoping, like, once they get, you know, max level, they'll be fine. And, you know, they do a lot more damage. Things won't live nearly as long. Right now, my biggest thing is I don't have the prolif from my ascendancy. So, everything is single target damage only. So I do want to switch that out. Yeah, once it like ramps on it, it's good. Spare. I got one, I think. At the moment. But I don't know how long that stays. Because I think this one's spare. Is it really on Kale? Yeah, it's like I have like very little stuff right now. My gear is pieced together with like duct tape and dreams. Also, I wasn't even cursing or anything like that while I was doing that. Mirage archers instead of totems? Maybe. It could be a attempt. Got two of these. Crit damage, crit strikes, plus supports, cold pen, spell damage. Fucking hell. That's good shit. But yeah, no, I don't know. That could be a play. That way they don't die. And as I run around, I just drop down Mirage Arches.
The goddess is watching.
Depends on how much they cost, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
One of three. Yeah, but then I don't have to worry about like Pano and stuff. But I don't know. Got to split them up. Yeah, no, I've played with a node before. Cause yeah, I mean there is the obvious thing that I don't know if these will live in tier 17s. The totems. No, I'm not using Wilma's. As far as I know, I'm not. But there's no plan, so I have no idea. At the moment, I don't think I am. Because it doesn't do what I need it to do, which is reservation efficiency. But that might change. Also, I just don't have the space for haste in the setup. There's one dude doing it. Really?
Weary traveler draws close to one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
My mana is gone.
Rise to the occasion. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
One dude actually doing it? Huh. There's no dot from the spores. They just hit.
Ambition. You are not an emperor.
Is the big difference.
Kneel before you.
Whether or not I'm staying with the skill or not, who knows? Skitter, Petrified, Flesh and Stone, Malevolence, Haste. With normal Toxic Rain. Mirage Archer. Stolen the Occupying Forces node. Tides of Time. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, he's going like a boosted variant with Ashes rather than doing this, but yeah, that's actually very close to what I'm doing, except just normal Toxic Rain. I wonder if I should buy a normal Toxic Rain and see in my setup which one does more damage right now. I'm him, but thicker.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Prolif for more flask effect? Yeah, it is true. Don't need Prolif. Totem Pops, yeah, that's a bygone era build. Anime Guardian flopped over by the poison guy. Ouch. Yeah, maybe it is better to be normal TAR, because then I don't have the Prolif node and I don't have to worry about poison and I get more of my nodes back and I just scale chaos damage.
My mana is gone.
Dark influences reside in dark places. Apparently, this is the
What?
ending
Okay.
of-
Guess I got killed by some kind of degen there.
Can't see
Or my flask fell off. I was not looking at all. Alright, I'll wait. Let's see how much normal Toxic Rain cost. See if it feels better or worse. That's expensive. That's not. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. The problem with this is 79 to 84. Try caustic of poison. Is that the other one that's good? Well, that certainly does more damage. I think. Oh yeah, that does way more damage. Totems aren't tanky. No. I am. Totems aren't.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm Resnode. Yeah. Would be a problem later on, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely pretty simple to see that this is stronger than the variant is. Huh, okay. So then yeah, okay. Well, that definitely feels better than the poison variant. Which is interesting. Okay. Enough for poison sacks? I mean, they do. I just don't have that much scaling yet for them. So the flat damage of normal toxic is better. I could drop this node. That node. Unless I want the caustic arrow poison. Choices, choices, choices. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Cause yeah, if I don't go poison, I get to drop toxins. Go boost. Which, here or there doesn't change too much. But I do get these back. I get those back. Now I'm 87. Good night, boobs. Drop agony. Almost can fit in Skitter. Yeah, it does. It's one of the few ways that you can use your full HP bar with Petrified Blood. Because you stay full HP. You know, I got DR. You don't get damage reduction for the bit of health above 50%, but you get it for the lower half. Is there a reason? Fine. I mean, originally it was because I was going to use this and then get reservation efficiency as skills and fizz as fire and stuff like that, but no, there necessarily isn't at this point. I don't know. Like I said, the biggest thing about this build was figuring out how to get 100% of fizz taken as elemental. And that required me to maybe wear a rare helmet, but then I went lightning coil instead of a rare chest piece. So stuff moved around. Yeah, there's cooking to be had. I don't know what we're cooking yet, but we're cooking. We're cooking. Pork chop sandwiches. Yeah, I mean, if I don't need the AoE... What am I down to? 6 arrows? So I could drop the AoE. On the helmet. Well, on a sandwich. Because it's delicious.
Your luck is
Bits.
over, fool.
Appreciate destroying the pleb. Also don't need temp chains if I go this version. That's an interesting thing as well. This just needs despair. Yeah, the bow becomes worthless, so I have to take that off, which is I need to now regain 25% fizz damage taken as elements. Which means my helmet does 14 of that, but now I'm short. Now I'm short the rest of it. That's annoying. Cause yeah, without Darkscorn, that means I gotta run a purity of elements, fizz as elements. So yeah. Interesting. Almost jewel. Yeah, I have Glorious Vanity in right now. If I drop that and switch over to Lethal Pride.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I would get that back, yeah. Either way, it makes my helmet a rare. If I drop this, then I go rare helmet instead. Or, yeah. I need fizzes. Fizz is taken. The craft. Is to hate. I gotta claw it back to 25% the bow loses. Basically. That's the big thing. Is if I take the bow off, I gotta get enough to get the bow off back in the build. Yeah. Purity of ice melding with taste of hate. I don't want to claw back that much resistances. Because I'm already losing 5 from wearing the amulet. It kinda does and kinda doesn't. So your chaos hits will go up, and your overall max hit looks like it goes down, but you don't get pen. So it's kind of a wash. What the fuck are you? Holy shit. That's a meat sack, alright. Explosion? I doubt it. This thing is super thick. What the fuck? Oh, I know what it is. I'll fix that. There we go. Not much of a loot explosion. Enjoy the Charlotte Twitch. Yeah, no, I knew that wasn't gonna be a massive explosion of loot. I'm very thick. Damage is slightly lacking, because I'm still trying to figure out how I'm putting this build together. But thickness is there. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, the all flame mobs are a bit too strong still. Okay. What is gonna be the way I want to do this? Is the way that this should be done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think. Because if I have to self-fire, it's adaptive resistances. If I have to self-fire, that changes a couple things. Also, these are meat sacks that I'd put on here just for shits and giggles. Don't worry about the damage yet. I'm not worried about that yet. It's poison. I'll ramp up at some point, or chaos damage. It'll ramp at some point, it's fine, but just trying to figure out how I want to design this thing. How do I want to design this thing? Yeah, that's literally doing nothing. Literally wearing a white bow as far as this is concerned. I'm just thinking while mapping. Just thinking while we're mapping.
My mana is gone.
I'll go in. I could. I just don't care right now. Until I realize like what I'm doing, it doesn't matter. Because the problem is then I have to fix my fizz thing. Because I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do if I don't go poison. What my idea for doing my fizz mitigation is gonna be. Yeah, I'm not at all trying to solve damage right now. Damage, I'm not worried at all about damage. Like I said, it's chaos damage is fucking easy. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I want to do. I don't really mind the field, Goobs. I had no issue with the feel of it. Yeah, that's the I'm seeing the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing, Barrage. Pop totems. Yeah, I am feeling the fear of my totems being dead. Being the biggest issue and biggest drawback with the build. Because if I can't keep the totems alive, it doesn't really matter what I do. In that sense, I do like the idea of stealing the Mirage Archer one, so I can put them down while I'm moving around and then have my own opening for attacking. No matter what the skill is, it does feel like that would give me some, like, more coverage. Because I have a very stutter step playstyle anyway. One meta build. With what? $70 for the combo. A period of elements is $7. That's not that bad. Oh, occupying forces is 7 divines. Holy shit. Well, fuck.
Not up to that just yet.
I didn't think somebody would be using that. Fuck. Man! Fucking T-17s. Where's my Uber loot so I could have fucking afforded some of this shit? That was annoying. I'm so fucking broke because I haven't been able to Uber all league. I go back on my other guy just to make enough currency to fucking make this guy work. Someone's using the combo? Great. Self-fire it, maybe? Man, do I need attack speed to make that feel good? Ballista single target. Yeah, true. Well. If it's not poison, I don't run agony. I could get by on a 4-link for auras. So my chest piece could come back.
Put you out of your misery.
being a link. If I wanted to do that. Yeah, I do feel like the totems are just not gonna live in 17s. I do feel like that is gonna be a problem. Whereas occupying forces, at least Mirage Archers would be alive. Or rather, don't have an HP bar. Because the other option with this is to go back to spell poisons with double clusters and switch over to Dusk Dawn as my shield. Sorry, Dawnbreaker, not Dust Dawn. But yeah, Dawnbreaker. For the Fizz conversion. Corrupted with anything. Totaling 25%. I can go spells.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Unlimited use of battle skills, the map mod? Gym levels is the problem, yeah, because I don't have my amulet. Dagger Claw. I could use an attack-based one, yeah. That's also true. Oh, Triumph of Authority, that one. The ring? They're just using it to neck. What? Just for Val Lightning Strike? Isn't this the setup from like a couple leagues ago, but just kind of weaker? Yeah. The problem with going spells is I don't have spell levels. Which, yeah, is a problem. Giving up the necklace is always gonna kind of cause that friction there. So I'd rather be attacks, because I think there's better possibility there, whether it be bows or claws and daggers. It's just a question of Spark Unlimited.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good old +3 bow crafting. Yeah, but that doesn't do... Well, I mean, I can still solve it, like I said, if I do Purity of Elements, Watcher's Eye. You stay. Yeah, I mean... Taking enough to do something like Molten Strike. I want to say yes. But, you know, that's a question to... find out later. That's a big soul eater.
My mana is gone.
Tough choice to make as to how I want to approach this idea. Though I did kind of know that I'd get to this point and be like, yep, time to figure out what I'm building. Emperor by War? No, I wouldn't want to go Moxawaddle. I want to stick with this idea. Otherwise, that would just make Forbidden Right Moxawaddle. Yeah, just be a Dawnbreaker. A Dawnbreaker and buy a worse Taste to Hate. Or get the correct corruption on a Dawnbreaker. There is very crazy pneumatics this league, yes. It is possible I go that route. Reopen unique home. Well, as long as my chess piece stays what it is. What's it, Betty? Like, Taste is giving 25, and my chess piece is giving 50 right now, so I just need 25 from somewhere. Dawnbreaker can do 25 by itself. As long as my shield's accounted for. The problem with just going spells, like if I take my shield off and I don't have an amulet, I lose so much plus to levels of skills gems, it just doesn't seem like it's really worth it. I feel like attacks are just more conducive to the setup. If I go for Purity of Elements as my way of doing it, then my helmet has to become rare, because it needs to have the 10% Fizz's Fire roll on it to cover the rest of it. Attack speed on fast? Nah. Plus levels? It does, but it gets this plus levels from its bow, not the amulet. Different type of plus levels. What's the idea? Some kind of thick pathfinder that does chaos damage. I'm just trying to suss out what it is actually gonna look like. Trying to figure out what it's fully gonna look like. What pieces go where. Poison with the new tornado? No, that is not the answer. Like I said, I don't think it's spells due to my inabilities to get spell levels on this build. Giving up a +2 amulet's really rough for a lot of spells. Two to 4 divine? Ouch. Well, it's either that or pure developments. One of the two. Poison shattering steel. Except the 1%, right. Just tank it for now, which is fine. I could until I get a better one. It's not that big of a thing. Yeah, I don't know. This is hard. Hard to think how I want to do this. How I want to do this. X blast mines poison. Mamba requires too many clusters. I can't afford those in this setup. You need a lot of low tolerance. Volcanic fissure? Like, I do like the totem playstyle, but yeah, I just don't think this is T17. The totems just won't live. Even if I do, they just won't. What are you telling me? So then it's a question of what do I do? If I'm self-attacking, casting, existing. What is the...
My mana is gone.
You want me to go Poison Earthquake? How the fuck would I do that? Nukes. Yeah, see, like they're not even surviving here on this content. Poison hit reap. I don't like I said. I don't want to do spell with the fact that I'm missing out on both my shield and my amulet. Maybe. Oh no, it's fine, Nukes. I'm just normal me thinking state. I'm just trying to figure out the attack skill that I want to use.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like no, I'm super happy with the build. I'm super fucking tanky. I'm not even like consciously playing the game. I'm just trying to figure out the totems aren't gonna live in T17s or Ubers, so I'm just trying to figure out like what I want to do in terms of, do I want to attack with like what do I want to do chaos damage with? That's all. No, it's I'm purely just in thought process land as to what I want to do. What about channeling skill? So I settled off of totems because the totems I think are just gonna die. I don't see them living in T17s, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in their place. Hmm. 21 gem, +2 weapon, +1 socketed coil, and power gives 4, puts you at 28. Just give up the +2 from the amulet. Get.
Your luck is over.
Bits. Sniping plebs left and right. Appreciate destroying other pleb bits. Enjoy not being a pleb Wookie. Stress test it. Yeah, its problem is like stress testing this stuff like well, hold up. Let me think. I don't want to do the new Pecan because I know it's good already. I can see how strong I am with the numbers. Give me a sec. Let me see. He's immortal. It's crazy. 5250. Steel skin activated on this setup. Forbidden Right was I have an immortal shrine on me. Way safer than you actually are. I mean, I don't take damage right now at all anyway, so like, yeah, it's whatever. Like, I'm just kind of standing around doing whatever, because I'm just thinking. Like I said, at this stage, I'm super over thickness for this. Like, I could just stand here if I wanted to. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that I want to do. Currently. Alright, just fire Pathfinder. What has you so tanky? I have 77, 76, 77 elemental resistances. And then I have 82 chaos resist. Combined with the fact that I have eternal damnation, meaning that half my chaos resist is applied to my elemental resist in terms of mitigation. And then from there, I'm also divine flesh, so that it makes it so that I don't have to worry about penetrations. So I'm making the eternal damnation a little bit weaker, but it's it makes it so I don't have to worry about pen. So I'm just like super thick, and then I don't take physical damage. All my physical is converted to either elemental or chaos, and I have spell suppression. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just super thick right now. I'm just trying to think of what I'm doing. I don't know the math for ED specifically. It's probably on the wiki. To be honest, I don't know it. Touch 1 dot. I mean, I'm Pathfinder. I have a life flask that's healing me for like 3,000 a second, so you can see how fast my HP is popping up. I'm not in any danger from a dot. So are you. Fair enough. Yeah, it's I'm trying to think of how I'm doing this. Yeah, this is like a normal fucking flask. I haven't even invested into an actual flask yet. I will at one point or another. So if I have 50k across the board right now, and I can get 70k with that, and I don't have... I mean, yeah, realistically, it seems like I should be able to Molten Strike just fine. I should be able to tank some pretty spicy hits. If 70k is my top end for max hit. 50 to 70k. I'll look at what Moxahara was, but I want to say its Fizz hit was much lower, and its Elemental hit was like about there. It was higher if I like fully juiced it, but I want to say that Last Leagues was somewhere in there. And that character took self damage, which Molten Strike wouldn't, so you'd have a bigger heal. Or whatever, you know, if I was to use a new Magnet Dagger. Nerf it? No? Nothing's changed with that build at all. It's still basically immortal. As far as I know, unless something changed. But I don't remember anything in the patch notes. There are two different ways of building Uki. With Dawnbreaker, you do what I'm doing now. With Mahak Sawaddle, you do Tempered by War, and you go all sorts of other stuff. Ah, True Grooves, yeah. Could just wear Dawnbreaker, not use Purative, then get life gain on hit. I'd never die then. Yeah, it would be. You'd nerf the timeless jewels or take off a node off the thing or something. I don't know. But yeah, Mahuxawaddle's still very, very strong. It's still my go-to build for if I need to do all content. But I just don't want to do it again. I've done it like 3 leagues in a row. So I'm trying to do it this way, a different way. They could add a downside to it, yeah. Of some kind. Yeah, just judging from how quickly the totems die in like this type of content, I need to, whatever I need to do is, it's not these totems. True, you can't use regen. Yep, no ES, no regen. Is it expensive? No, it's just what's the price of Mahuxawaddle, what's the price of Tempered by War, and what's the price of either a 4th Vow or Doppelgangers, guys. That's it. Yeah, the expensive part is the flask belt, but this league you got Tides of Time, which I think is just stronger. And it's like 5 divines for one that can use from Mahuxawaddle. So, I think honestly this league it's like one of the easiest ways to do it. 1 divine for that, 2 from Mahuxawaddle, and then yeah, buy a Tides of Time. You get massive boost of regen from that. And then you're good to go. Someone's corrupting them. Nice. Peace out, Greaves. Get some good sleep. But yeah, no, it's one of my favorite builds for a reason. Yeah, well, I know rhetorical. It's like I haven't geared anything on this guy. I don't have a weapon or spec'd into anything. I'm just kind of whatever. I could get attack speed on my gloves, attack speed focuses, attack speed. You know, I could put in an onslaught flask instead of a quicksilver and yada 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 yada. That's all doable. I'm just trying to figure out what it looks like if I do that. That's not right. Damn it. Fuck. My knee's in the way. There we go. Fuck, I still typed it wrong. I'm a fucking idiot today. Don't mind me. So my elemental max hit is 91, and my physical is 62, and my chaos is 94. Yes I am. That's my left knee, that's my right knee. That's my foot. Do. Okay, so, and that's with a Mortal Call popped off, right? So in comparison to what I have, I'm actually thicker on this guy than I am on Mahuxawaddle. Yeah. Max hit of 20. I mean, thicker and thicker. My elemental is way lower, but my fizz is higher. But that's Immortal Call is kind of, I don't know. I guess I'm less thick a little bit. No, I'm less thick, never mind, now that I think about it. Passive and slot wise. Yeah, I'm less thicker on this than I am Moxwaddle. Moxwaddle, Dops, Replica, Lethal Pride. Don't give up your amulet. Versus what I'm doing. Chest piece. Give up amulet. Give up a flask, same as the other one. No, they both have suppress. They're both suppress capped. It's in the comment there, but yeah, sure. Sec. Yeah, my Moxwaddle is thicker. It's just straight up thicker. And this league it's even easier because you just do wear tides of time. Fuck! Charms? Nah, I got frenzy charges with it. It just gave me damage. I'm still thicker. You can't use a bow now, but I could go like Molten Strike. And just face tank everything doing Molten Strike this league with pneumatic daggers. And then because of the new Parandus jewel, you could just do that here and then get all this fucking juiced up goodness back. You could drop the entire bottom section of this tree if you wanted to. Put Parandus here. Fucking Moxwaddle, man. Why's it gotta be so strong? Why's it gotta be so strong? You're poor. Well, I couldn't go Moxwaddle right now anyway. I'd have to hop on my other character and boss and get myself the required moolah. I mean, I could sell the Eternal Damnation, I guess, and some other stuff. Sell the Lightning Coil, sell the Damnation, sell the Dark Scorn. What's that mode? Poor. I don't know, it was added for some reason. Oh yeah, if I just like ran the content real quick, if I hopped on Zerker and just ran bosses for like 2 hours, I'd buy Moxwaddle and no problem. That'd be fine. I could get it, no problem.
My mana is gone.
Molten Strike Moxwaddle? Or does I want to make a video? Molten Strike Moxwaddle. Instead of FR this time, because we got pneumatic daggers that are easy to craft. Yeah, that's one way to do it, Cress. You can, boom.
Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food out of hot? Eat the food.
What? Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food and of a what? Am I having a stroke? Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food out of hot eat the food? And out hot eat the food. What? Yep. My brain's having a stroke. Alright. Do I just take a moment to sell a bunch of shit and try to get a Moxawaddle and then I switch the Moxawaddle? Go back on Cast Berserker, boss. 8 inscribed. Original Sin. You can. There's no reason for Original Sin on that build though. I wonder if I could dot cap Ubers this time around. Oh god, just dressed. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. Dying Sun is 10 divines? La fuck? That's interesting. Me with 25 sets, I know, right? Oh, I know, Loom. That thing's insane. Essence or Gravecrafting is the one that made the dagger the sling. Elemental Gravecrafting is probably easier. If I had to guess. Alright, fuck it. Let's take a moment, go farm myself a Moxawaddle, and we'll switch this guy out. We'll just do that. The one you have, Bits. Just buy yours. No, I'm good. It's 1 in 36. Oh, is it Bits? Oh yeah, you're right. If that one's random, then yeah. Is that why you, yeah, I guess that's why you fracture one. Oh, the Tattoos of the Mind? Yeah, they're stupidly rare. Wait, what's Damnation today? $1.4. Okay. Alright. We'll liquidate some stuff and we'll do we'll switch this guy to Moxawaddle. I'll just leave him as is, put him back together when I'm done. I'll put them back together when I peace out in a little bit. Because, yeah, this guy... It does seem like Moxawaddle would be the right way to do this. Sell it cheap. I'm not, like, worried about it. I'll get the rest of the build together, and I could run a wasp nest to begin with until I figure out what I'm doing. Experiments of corpses, 1 divine. Oh shit. That's crazy. I had a plan for defenses, but the more I think about that plan, the more I realize that plan is just kind of not that good. Like, this takes so much to generate. The problem with Eternal Damnation is, while it is strong, I'm trying to like figure out how I want to say this. Eternal Damnation is strong, and it's good in its own right, and it does what it needs to do. The problem with it is that in so many builds, the neck slot is incredibly powerful overall. So by not using your neck slot and doing it as defense, it kind of feels like you're not making full use of what you could be using. Yeah, exactly. Like, just going PhD shield and slapping a jewel and then pressing the 1 key every now and then is a very much stronger setup. Yeah, necks are so fucking powerful nowadays that when you tell me I gotta give up a necklace to make something, you can use either or, whichever you want to use. Yeah, I know a lot of people run 4th vow. I don't like 4th vow. I've never had 4th vow feel more defensive than DOPS, but it's because I like DOPS more. 4th vow, you need a lot of armor on, so if you get like 60-70k armor, 4th vow is very, very powerful, but it just depends on getting enough armor to make 4th vow feel good. Then timeless for their armor to elemental. I was bits, yeah. That's what I was thinking. The problem is, like, the way I wanted to do it there, I was just kind of like running out of space. I was 100% converted, but I don't know. I just didn't want to go transcendence and armor and stuff, but I know that setup would be very strong. It depends on what dog cap you're going for, Durgi. If you're going for normal dot cap, you can do that with if you want to hit dot cap for non-Ubers, like the Ubers that have 70% damage reduction, you can do that and not worry about your necklace. But if you want to hit dot cap for Ubers or like get high Uber DPS, like true Uber DPS, then you need to give up your necklace for it. Because a +2 cast speed, multi, all that stuff on a necklace is way too strong for most spells. I don't know what's going to happen here, because if I go Molten Strike, that uses a different thing, and I don't know what my necklace is going to be, but we'll figure that out. It would be nice, Kaiser, yes. I realize why they do it. I know why they make it so that a lot of the defenses share the same slot. But
Your
yeah.
luck is
Oops.
over, fool.
Appreciated destroying a pleb. Right, bits. Yeah. And no, the Molten Strike doesn't require the AMI as much because it's an attack-based one, right? I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. You know, WoW guildmates back in the day? Fuck yeah. Raiding on the weekends. Plowing on the weekdays? Something. But But yeah, I'll see what I do. Weeknights, I say. The true way to play the game. Raining on weekends. 4 nights a week. Sounds like my time. Okay. So, let me change my stream title. Farming up some currency. Fast for onslaught attack speed. Yeah. I mean, there is the problem that the regen is... Nah, the regen's gonna be fine. Okay. I just had to, like, think about it for a second. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Hawks to Waddle. 3.5 divines. Okay. Gary and Merc Lab. Yeah, that's cheap. For a shield that gives you infinite defense, it's cheap. Hmm. Oh, right, Reticle, yeah. I don't know how much people are running the Scarabs, though. Which is why it might be cheaper. I just cracked my nail in half. Ouch. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Life. So these are the ones you can buy. Uh-huh. Wait. Okay, I just realized I may not be able to do this because I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford this. I won't be able to. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that Taste of Hay just now. I might have to think of a different idea. Let me not sell that. Because I'm not going to be able to fold. So the test? Yeah, it's just one divine. Low life mom crit shock totem occultist. Nice. Peace out nukes, you have a good one. 18 see a pop. Huh. Bye. Oh yeah. Okay, so no, my physical hit would be very low on the Huxawaddle. Man. Yeah. It's moved. That's annoying. Okay. Shit. Well, now I do have to go back to that taste of hate. Oh, there are 2 divine today. Somehow they went up an entire divine in the time that I was making that build. Div card strat's dead. Yeah, self-scam myself there. Okay. There's a bathroom. I gotta think about this. I gotta come up with an actual plan. I have too little currency. I need to just get currency. I need to take a day and just get currency, and then I can figure out what I'm doing. Hold on, maybe. Okay. I'm an epiphany on the body? No. No epiphany on the toilet, sadly. Okay. You know what I should try to do? Let's try, fuck it. Why not? One of these, the new ones. Let's see how this goes. It's very quiet. Union of Souls again, huh? No, let's not. Less recovery is a brick for me. The Elemental Weakness, more life, ES. Righto. Reduce damage from crits, means I don't do any damage at all. Damage of a random element. Resistances, damage from feeble, less accuracy. I don't know about that one. I should be okay with that one. Maybe. On this setup. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because, yeah, it does look like I need to go a different setup than Mahoxawaddle. Well, it's possible I die right away, yeah. It's very possible I die right away. Is the build going? It's on hold. I ran out of currency and I don't know what I want to build out of it right now. Hope you're well, nuts. I'm trying to think of like, because I okay, never mind. I guess I can't do those. Fuck.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't even know what killed me there. I think the ghost that spawned was Corpse Explosion. Or then this is just gonna absolutely wreck me again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what to build for this shit. But I can't even go Mahoxawaddle because that shit's so expensive, so... Trying to figure out what it is I'm going here. How I'm building, what I'm building. How and what and who and where and what it's gonna cost and whose limbs I gotta amputate to make it work. Yeah, as part of it is also I don't want to do Mahoxawaddle again. I've done it so many times that, you know, there's a point where my brain is like, go explore the new. And, that definitely isn't helping. I want to do the Taste of Hate thing, but I feel like I need to have more currency to do the Eternal Damnation setup, and then I need to think about it a bit more. I probably want to go self attacks and maybe make a dagger or something for myself, or I don't know what I want to do to really go into that. Oh, what is that hit? I guess some one of those is lightning based. Or fizz based, and it's getting boosted by the... Try the taking his lightning style instead. Yeah, maybe. It is really annoying. I like you're saying, Kaiser, that every single time I fucking have a defense come up, I get instantly removed out of it where I can't do it anymore. It's so fucking annoying. I can't do the same build twice because every single time I come up with a way to do defense, the next time I want to do that defense style, it costs an arm and a leg and a third nut. I don't know. It's so fucking annoying. Sublime lighting. Well, yeah. Like everything is lightning chaos. Oh, it's just annoying because you take 10% increased damage, but I mean, I guess nowadays, you know, same as this Zerker, it's possible to make it good enough to not have that be an issue. Oh, I warped into that. That wasn't Uber Eater, right? Yeah, it's probably still in that game. Agreed. Ah, I just barely got clipped by it. That's annoying. Nice PRPF. Yeah, no, I did that one. Red circle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess I can pub that one. See, I'll have to look and see how much the things cost. Oh, okay. Wow. That's surprising. So this guy, even though he's got more defenses than my other guys got, he can't survive this shit. Well, that's fun. Man, at this point I gotta fucking make my trickster more geared so I can do this content. 'Cause this guy can't do 17s. I couldn't move in time. Okay. Let's do it on my other guy, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll pub taking his lightning and see what it looks like in today's world. Maybe that's the play. What a weird impasse. Like, I just can't put together a build that feels good for this shit. Like, this shit's just so brutal. Let's see. 7 from the Spawn of Thunder. Divine Flesh, right. It hasn't been done before, right?
Just need a
Yeah,
moment
Trickster's
to
just too strong with this shit. Interest sessions. Use the League mechanic to make yourself a big chest. Spec Wicked Ward and the suppression nodes. Or recharge rate start on suppression and then just stand around tanking everything. Wicked fucking Ward. Taking his lightning, huh? Take 10% increased damage, but probably have a net positive. There's no decent damage skill. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Because it's purity style, right? Hmm. Well, that's a dick place for you to start that move.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good to lose those. That's for sure. I don't know. Oh, okay. I didn't have any move portals for that. Oops, forgot to grab that stuff. Oh well. Yeah, so I can't do 17s on any of my characters right now. Yeah, it would take so long. If I upgraded him, I could, but... Nice bits. Man. Yeah, the Sublime thing for... Let's see. PhD version of what? Yeah, his deck's doing some weird shit. Aura skills other than Purity of Lightning are disabled. Last time I did this, I had to go Ice Spear because it was the only way I could get crits and stuff into it. Level 30 aspects. Yeah, I need a better skill. That's the biggest thing with this skill. Or this setup. Hmm. What the hell do I run on this setup to make it do damage? Thank you. I don't know what the hell that was, but I don't want it. Hmm. Yeah, it's going kind of all over the place. I might switch off of this mix at some point, but we'll see. Man, giving up those auras is so rough. So fucking rough to give that up. Let me do some Shapers and Guardians and Elders. Whee! Do a round of these guys. Well, I think. Do. Explosive trap. Just sucks to give up your auras, man. That shit is not fun. Not fun at all. 10% increased damage taken and then give up your auras and then you have to figure out how to crit. Unless you want poison. Yeah, it wasn't that tanky. It was tanky, but it wasn't as tanky as my Hoxawala was. Man, I hate the fact that being, like, thick in this game is so expensive. It's like the worst. A bunch of unreserved. Yeah. Do some squats, we should. We should be able to. I don't know, man. I had PhD in there, yeah, rhetorical. That's why I asked which version of PhD we're talking about. Cause I didn't know which one you're asking about. Yeah, Arctic Armor's in there. That's one of the reasons the build is thick. I even used Val Arctic Armor so I could tank Maven hits and stuff. I just can't afford PhD right now. I can't afford going like the full Mahuxawaddle setup because that shit's some of the pieces are so expensive. The Watcher's Eyes. Blah. Annoying. I just want to have a nice, thick, comfortable build.
Be healed and fight on. A mote of my might.
Same. Yep. Farm easier. I mean, I could without the Watcher's Eye, but the problem is like to make that upgrade and to get that build off the ground, like going. I'd have to assume I'm going to invest 20 divines for the Watcher's Eye and 20 divines for the Timeless Jewel, and I don't want to have to assume I'm investing another fucking 40 divines into the build at some point. It just doesn't feel good to me. No changes, just make sure you can afford the Watcher's Eye and the Timeless Jewel, because that's what I just looked at myself to see if I wanted to run that build, and those two are like 40 divines combined, so that's more than I want to spend on it. But power to you if you got money. Otherwise, yeah, it's as strong as ever. Yeah, Tide of the Time is super strong for it, yeah. But yeah, the stuff is expensive. Am I searching the wrong jewel alone? The Jewel alone is 30 divines. Which jewel? Life Flask Recovery and Fizz taken as fire, Purity of Fire. If you do just Life Flask Recovery, that might be cheaper, yeah. But your Fizz hit starts going down a lot if you don't have the Timeless Jewel for Fizz taken as fire, and then the Watcher's Eye for Fizz taken as fire. The Timeless? At least the ones I just looked at, yeah. Well, I don't know. Here, I'll look at the number again. Oh, yeah, 40 is the double jewel now for 2 Fizz's Fires and a max life. You could probably get by with cheaper though if you could do like a 1 Fizz's Fire or something. I think last league I had a 1 Fizz's Fire on my setup and I was fine still. Most bosses don't do that much Fizz, but T17s will, so. That could be rough. Man, what do? What do? It's for the physical damage taken as fire damage that you do Purity of Fire. That way you also don't need any pure fire resist on your gear, which means you can go chaos resist suppression. And the focus is for cast speed and element duration on your hat. And your rings can be double damage rings as a result as well. You can't see how I know that feel. Man, that's rough. I don't know what to build. I do not know what to build because the prices of the things I want, or the defenses that I know, are out of my range at the moment.
Thanks.
No, tempered is cheap. If you just want tempered, that's cost nothing. It's tempered by war with Fizz's Fire is the problem. And I don't want to start the build knowing that I'm going to have to upgrade into those at some point to make it fully feel thick, because that means I'm telling myself at some point I'm going to invest 40 divines into a fucking timeless jewel, and I hate the idea of that. So I'd rather just explore other things. Let's find a Mage Blood. I still wouldn't want to spend 40 divines on it though, personally, because like, just such an expensive thing. That's all.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not.
What do I do?
This was not in the plan. you will only garner from
You make those
that
fortify glove
change.
builds. Stack the fuck out of fortify. I don't know. Hey, look, a perfect death rush. A bit late in the league, but neat. What the fuck do I build? What the fuck do I build? One divine. Alright. One divine for a perfect one. Refine stack sounds sweet. Yeah.
Blessings.
Why is it so hard to come up with something unique and different and stuff and things? $45. You have 20 fortification. I cut my ear. Ow. What the fuck? The gloves. The gloves. The gloves of fortification. Poison AK and Poison FR? I know FR is insanely strong, so that's always gonna get a yes from me. So how much fortify can you get with those gloves? Jug, dual strike of ambidextry, accuracy stacker. I think it was a 36. Huh. They go to like 10 top round. Make a stacker, you say? Something that stacks some things. Something exact. Right, Goobs. Yeah, that's kind of where my brain is trying to go to as well. Like, I definitely started drifting towards stacking, thinking like maybe I do just start like a in stacker or a stat stacker or a accuracy stacker. Or I don't know. Maybe just try to, yeah, try to do something that's like... light radius stagger. Yo, whispering ice.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. That build's thick as fuck. Bloom stagger. Stacking. Accuracy stacking. Omni wasn't 50 divines. Stacking. Maybe we stack, yeah. Maybe we take a couple days, make some currency, and then start like stacking. No, I don't respec things. I always level them up. Ethereal Edge. No, I do not want to do Ethereal Edge. That I do know I do not want to do. That I am fully aware I do not want to touch. Edge of Madness. That's what we're talking about. Stat slacking. Max mackin'. Lick lappin'. Slap happening. Oh yeah, instant ears. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Accuracy is stacking through the moon. Poised Prism might be really well in position for self-guarding. Poised Prism. I need to look at what that is. I have no idea. Oh, this thing, right. The quiver with the triple stats. Annihilation boots, right. I could see that happening. Stat stacking.
Of the infinite. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Man, the weird disparity between difficulties of content right now is just hilarious. Yeah, no, you can definitely tell the... Like, this guy having 90 all resist doesn't doesn't hold a candle to my Trickster with fucking suppression. In terms of like feel of comfort. Suppression just feels so much better. Suppression just feels damn good. Tough. Yeah, they could definitely use some boosting. Tough. Tough.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
It's a tough idea.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, the current generation of content is kind of weird right now in this league for disparity of difficulty.
The blight is
P17s are in such a weird, even post the changes, there's still such an odd jump between 16s and 17s and then Ubers in betweens. And then needing 17s to do Ubers. Well, it just feels kind of weird. Because yeah, usually at this point, you know, I'd have just been doing Uber Mavens and stuff like that to generate my currency, and it would have been good shit, but I can't do that right now. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing so I can access Uber content. Adorned. Reservation attributes of life. Yeah, they're nice. Reservation boosted is very strong. Accuracy stacker. A stacker of accuracy on a jug. Jug, you say? The maps themselves are. And the bosses having like weird rolls on them. It's the map mods on the maps is the problem. Even after the change, it's still, they're just so fucking punchy. You just gotta roll and waste a bunch of chaos to be able to do them. That's quality. That's also another thing, yes. I need strike with replica. Last resort to start. Tornado shot when you're rich. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. That sounds boring. I like Goobs' idea. Maybe like tornado, or maybe dual strike of ambidextria. To mess around with. To flail about, yeah. It looks like shit. Probably just have to pull up like some dude's accuracy stacker and see what it looks like. One button blade blast to unload. No, I've never played it. Well, I tried to play with the new blade blast of unloading on a looper, but it didn't work out in the way I wanted it to. Yeah, shockwave thumbs. I was looking at it, Tato. I couldn't make it do damage. Inside we tried. Yeah, you're higher damage than I am.
Twin terrors. Life is so brittle. A mouse of my might. Time to up the stakes.
Astral Projector +3. That, Unholy Might. Travel in the Tree, got some Wither stuff. Got that. Got those. Got some crit. Even came down here for a trader. Low life. No, you're looking at about what I did, yeah. Yeah, no, you're looking at what I did, Tato. It's kind of why I didn't go that route. I was like, this doesn't have damage. I kind of ran into the exact same problem. I was like, why does this not scale nearly as well as Purifying Flame? When I did that chaos based. You have to like just not have any defenses.
Finally, come on.
Right, trust. I mean, yeah. Could definitely do something like that. Yeah, if you want to do the acrobatics ones, true. That could also work.
Is gone.
That could work. You don't have to go to that node that I use. Makes sense to go crit with it. I do not know. Pen on crit. Right. Yeah, I don't I'm legitimately like kind of just like stun locked on like what I would want to do. It's in a mage blood. Nice.
Ah, the most. I'll see.
Hail.
Hello. Watch out for.
What do you need? That's a yes from me. Fair enough. Always love these exotic coins. I think we can. Sure. Why not? Fair enough. It's worth far. Pleasure doing business with. It'll do.
Hmm.
Yes?
Wait, what's the regex say today for? Huh. So there's still a couple items that are worth money.
What else do I have? How intriguing. And it didn't cost you much either. Good luck.
God Slayer.
Hmm. What I want to accuracy stack it.
Long day.
Alright. Fucking calm down. New mix. It's getting annoying. I don't know what would that one was just having like weird noise breakdowns in it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. The fuck's the plan? The fuck's the plan? Hmm. Stack it and make it ignite. There we go. Now we're thinking with portals.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is available. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger. Resist the assault.
Yo, old school Nebulocks.
Such wildly powerful information.
Go the old school Nebulock style, huh?
Go.
Fortified Nebulock, endurance charge. Wear a fourth vow. Be thick. Be a jug. And just freeze 17s? You could. I mean, yeah. It's not wrong. We use the same call to arms tech as this guy. Nebulock, Fortify, Endurance Charge stacking, Jug of Giga Beefitude. Z DPS. Might have a DPS issue, yes. Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone.
Your mana's fine. Is it slain? What is it? What do I make?
To me, exile.
What do I build? What doeth I buildeth?
So
Make memes? They are the essence of the soul. Isn't that cool? Problem is, like, I do know a fair chunk of the defense is available to me, sadly. Hmm. Mana assassin. And think of softcore trade. $900 on reserve HP. Well, if it's Sanctum running, you don't need more. Just one tap at all, except Lycia. Get the jewels again. This one, it probably does. Like, I'm more inclined to go back to that idea and keep going on working with it, and I probably will. I just need more currency. Like, I'm too close to bottom line, and I can't make any adjustments. I just need to get like a little bit of a buffer going here before I go back to it. Cause I'm just too broke right now. Cause I know that build would be thick. I just need to figure out the damage for it and like how to generate the damage. And what that would be. And if it's like Molten Strike or if it's what the setup is. I'm just trying to get my taste of hate back real quick. That I sold without checking prices. Which I should have, but oh well. You live and learn. It's just
grasp your mortality tightly.
live and forget. Yep, that's a mistake on. As a new build, I need currency. I'm flat broke. Scourger for a spin.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the idea of the Mirages, but I just don't have the money to get the Mirages into the build. I don't know. I feel that it can't be it can't be totems. They're just not gonna live. But the question is then, if not totems, what is? That Covenant, you're lacking damage.
Ah, let's go.
Do I just make a pneumatic dagger then? And go some kind of attack poison? No buyers. Either way, but I'm just thinking, is that what I should do?
Good job, Exile.
You basically can't, like, so if you aim at somebody, you won't do damage. What you do is you click on them, and then you click over here, and that pulse that hits them, that does a fuck ton of damage. For mapping, you can just click on whatever, but for bossing, you gotta make sure you don't click on them. Basically. I think it is. I think it is Pneumatic Dagger, Dawnbreaker is the way I do it. And then I can drop Divine Flesh off as well, which is good. Numa Dagger? Yeah. Da-da-dee-da-dee. 30 cast speed, Femur of the Saints. Pneumatic Daggerino. Stuff that? Sorry, Burden of Shadows, not Femur of the Saints. I read as Femur of the Saints, but yeah, Burden of Shadows. Don't mind me. Yeah. Numa Dagger, and then some attack. Some attack with Numa. Dawnbreaker. Benefit of a Numa Dagger is if I did craft one for myself, I could do hits can't be evaded on it. Right? No, wait, that's a prefix. Fuck. Never mind. Still gotta get accuracy. I always forgot that's a prefix for some fucking reason.
We're almost full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our stored corpses.
When's built from a few years ago? Oh, did he do a full take everything as elemental?
See what we want to dump, or
With a Numa dagger. Flat T1? Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice flat T1. Well, that sounds like a dick move. So to make a pneumatic dagger, I would have to either buy bitses or fracture my own. Would a wander work? A wander work. I have no idea. Harvest Reforged speed is the only attack speed. Oh, I think you're right, yeah. If you want to like keep reforging it over and over again to get the high speed. Yeah. What's fracture orbs cost anyway? Are they absolutely juiced out their minds now? Should I spec into Harbies? 3 divine-ish. Ouch. Slime essences, so you hit double T1s between attack speed and elements. You really want the scarabs? Okay. Apparently for experimentals you can't choose the base, so you can't do graveyard crafting with it. But I don't. Does someone know for the high spot bases? Do you get to select it? That's how you were told. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll look then. There's experimental corpses, yes, but if you put the experimental corpse, do you get to select an experimental base, or is it a random experimental base? If it was on the ground? I don't know. You can pick the item. The ritual, yeah, the thing is, like, I don't trust any inconsistency with it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I want to know. I want to know before I put a 1 divine corpse in the ground whether or not I would get.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
A 1 divine for this? Yeah. You gotta click that corpse in particular. Wait, what? You gotta start the craft from that corpse? And that allows you to pick the base? You would think so, Nudix, yeah. It was 34, it's that rare? Holy shit. Okay. Unique contracts, I say. Man, I wish I had fucking confirmation of this. like how this worked. It's like, how hard is it to craft a pneumatic graveyard? Oh, you found one, Branch? Experimental weapon, a corpse cannot create oscillating scepter, and I can't unbury my corpse gathered for this craft in the last few days. Alternating stabilizing. Yeah, okay. So no, he's choosing between the two that exist. Alternating and stabilizing are definitely experimental corpses, and it's got create experimental weapon in there. So yeah, okay. So you can do it.
You again.
You're lied to. Well, you still got a dagger. Or that, or then yeah, maybe it's been changed. Okay, so we can make a pneumatic dagger. With the modifiers. His dag is insanely expensive. You just made a graveyard. I mean, yours is still good. I wouldn't downplay yourself in any way. Yours is still very nice. And the self, and the self fracture, that shit's fucking killer. Okay, so if we were to go and say one-hand weapon, dagger, graveyard, T1 cold, T1 fire, T1 lightning, compute. One in three. Make sure we try it with that base. So, increase cold, increase fire, increase lightning. Everything else scarcer. Resistance is scarcer. And 1100 Madi. Okay, very basic setup. Was it differently? So if you attack something directly, you do less damage. But if you attack something where they have common ground, the pulse that you see on the left-hand side, that does 110% more damage. So the shockwave is what is boosted on this variant of this skill.
Hail, Godslayer.
100C minimum. Nice. Spark brand recall? Nah, I haven't looked at anything about the recall brands. I've heard that they're good though. Everything is deposed. Nice. Hmm. Numa dagger. Go pneumatic dagger or try to make the Darkscorn version work. Those are my two questions. I have no idea if you're gonna zerk minions. Not a clue. Tough. I messed with a variance of it for totems. I haven't messed with it more than that yet. The totem variant wasn't looking very good, but there's other variants of it that I probably will still mess with. I just need to make something that can take on fucking Ubers or T17 so I can get Ubers so I can actually get some currency going. So, the Unholy Might setup. I don't know how to make that one work for that yet. There is a staff note for that, yes. Log cap staves. Oh no. It may suck it do damage. That is kind of what it sounds like it would be. Chaos Vengeance. Now there's a build.
mistakes.
Okay. It's not my glorious vanity, is it? The one I'm using? No. It's another one. Oh no, that is mine. Wait. Ah, fuck. Wait, is it? 2703? I think it is. No, maybe. I don't know. Which one's this? Fuck it. I'll figure it out later. I have two of them. I don't know which one's which. I think 2703 was probably the one I was using the other build. No, I mean, I don't remember which one did what. I had two that I had in there saved. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's fine. No, the 2703 would have been the Wither on hit by the Scion wheel, I think. If I'm not wrong. Is what that one was. I just relisted it once I realized I didn't need it for the totem build. I think that's fine. I'm pretty sure that one's fine and dandy. Mm-hmm. Ton of flat damage, maybe it's on start. Maybe cooking, yeah. Could be an interesting start. Poison Warb. Poison Warb. I don't know about that. And these meat sacks are meat sacking. Sack meeting. Yeah, fizz weapons are quite different from elemental weapons crafting wise. Yeah, fizz wands are tricky as fuck. As I looked at them. Ow. Triley Dagger, Blade Blast. Unloading a blast of blades.
Oh.
I wonder how much damage I could get on the Dark Scorn. I don't go totems over. Daggers. And both being self-casted. Or self-attacked.
Stalk and hunt. Twin terrors.
The memes.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes.
Damn it. I have to go emailing when I'm like in mid-fight. I have no currency, and I must scream. Roar.
Godslayer.
Peace out, Angels. You have a good one. Roar. I'm just trying to think. Trying to thunketh. But I ain't thunking hard enough.
Entertain me. Life is so brittle. Another challenger? A mote of my might. Twin terrors. Another challenger. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
It's hard to make a choice to decide on which one would be the smarter play to do between bows and daggers. These both definitely seem like they have potential. It's just T17 wise. Those definitely get the range benefit unless you go something like that can be thrown at range with daggers. So realistically, it doesn't necessarily have to be. It doesn't have to be something that's is close range if it's not Molten. Though Molten's like the Giga one.
My mana is gone.
That's alright. Yeah. I play memes, right? Yeah, I mean the range would be really nice for certain setups, right? Like, you know, if you're doing beta on Lycia or something like that, you're gonna have a much better time if you can range step away for a second and not like have to be hugging Baydat's face. But it also depends on just how thick you are, because, you know, if you're thick enough that you can tank the yellow beams coming from the center of the room, then maybe it doesn't matter so much. I don't know.
So that
was the Elder. He dropped nothing. 'Cause he's a bitch. It's 800 to change it. The other fragment. Fuck. I gotta buy some juice just to run my Uber Elder. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. That's not bad at all. 20C to swap it over. Let's farm another frag. Yeah, I just wanted to do it this way because this is new. There you go, swap over, 800. On Wendy's? Ouch. Alright, we'll just get a triple Hatred Watcher's Eye and then we can build whatever the hell we want to, right?
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy
You want the eyeball for PhD. That should be kind of funny.
Embraced by misery.
Chat wouldn't allow it. I wouldn't allow it. Fuck that shit.
Gaze into the abyss. Gaze into the abyss.
Come on, eyeball. Got something. We got an eyeball. Triple hatred. Giga money. I want my money back. Buy an eyeball reroll. Hell no, I ain't buying an eyeball reroll. Do I look like a man who's got money for an eyeball reroll? This is bad. I'm going down in money.
Impressive, Challenger.
7 months hanging into this scam magic lap. Where is the exit, Pepe Hams?
There is no exit. You're stuck here forever. Thank you so much, Basil, for the 7 months. Wait, what? No. What? What the fuck? The evade mod is worth something? The evade mod by itself is 5 divines? Okay. Oh, okay. So basically what they're doing is, like, if I reroll this and get something with the grace, it could be insane money. Why? Why weren't you letting me skip? Yeah, percent. Okay. What's the reroll beast called? Do we gamble? Do we go for Giga money? What is it called? Wild Hellion. Take the money, but it could be bigger. Dead stud eyeball. Dude, think of the content. Wild Hellion. Oh. We'll do it. We'll do it. What's the worst that can happen? What's the chaos right now? How many? 1. You can buy divine. That's fine. Oh, I don't have the money for this. This is bad. Chat, don't do this. Taking 5 divine, trying to make it more. Okay. We want to remove one of the reflects. Oh, I gotta zone in and out. We're seeing 5D poof. Dude, I'm about to make 6D poof because the Kaiser is the beast is fucking 1 divine. Ugh. Alright. Here we go. Double reflect grace is 5 to 6 divines, and we're gonna try to re-roll it.
The first one's a watching survivor. Return to
Here we go. Did we land the money? Did it exist? Damage over time with Malevolence Grace. That's gotta be a tank. Just one more? Hell no. There we go. 17, 19. All right. We made a bit of money. We made a bit of money. We took 6 divine and made it 17 divine, so about 11 divines. Which reflect mod is left? Elemental damage with purity of elements? It's still technically a synergy, yeah. fix it in game chat. I don't think I need to. Okay. $20 divines. Yeah, I mean, I'll just leave it for 20 for a sec. Let's go. Go again. The only one that's better that I laugh at is this one. Evade, Malevolence, Purity of Fire, 250 dongs. This guy's got Grace Suppression with Grace Evade. These are the only two that are like insane. But I am not going for that. Inspire you? I need currency to go back to my other build. I'm gonna take the fact that that gamble worked out and take it as a sign.
Thanks to your...
I'll take that as a sign. Can I kill this stuff? No. Meager 20 dongs. Wait, what? Did I go to the end of it and then... No, okay. I was like, wait. Because stuff was already dead at the beginning. Alright. So we have a little bit of currency for the other character now. Now we gotta figure out whether I'm doing bows or daggers on him. Because I still don't know. I already bought the flashback. Your dagger now. But I could make my own. With a massive graveyard craft. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure a pneumatic with triple... Link yours, bits? Yours has to be more than 20 dongs. There's no way you can sell something like that for... That's yours. You do have a tier 3 fire, but you also have the damage with the poison and the chaos multi with 30 attack speed. Oh, probably rhetorical, yeah. On the other build? Yeah. With 8.1. Yeah, yours has to be more than 20 dongs, though. There's no way.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile. The final... You may have claimed this victory.
Wait, are you talking on this guy, rhetorical? I have a permanent onslaught. There's no reason for me to have Quicksilver. Or,
If you think I'll talk,
there's no reason for me to have... the thingy. Oh, for PF. Oh, yeah. I was like, what? It's a very affordable item. No, there's no way. Let me look. Pneumatic. Fuck, I hate spelling pneumatic. Why is pneumatic such a hard word to spell? Pneumatic. There's only 2. And this one's shit. And that one's bits. You're one of two that exist. Simply make your own. It's hard to make what Bits has. Like, with the attack speed and all of the attack speed stuff on there, like, you're still asking for a lot. And every attempt is gonna be time consuming and expensive, so...
Be careful.
Like, you can't just graveyard this version. Super easily. And made. Yep. Cause like... It does take... Graveyard a better one? I mean, sure you can, but it's also really difficult. Simply fracture 4 mods? Okay. Well then your cost once again goes up a lot. If you're saying 20 divines, is it worth it? What you're talking about is now starting to cost a lot.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
You need 8 fractures 4 mods? Right. But you have a 1 in 3 of 66% chance of landing 3 T1 mods on a pneumatic dagger, and every pneumatic dagger is going to cost you a divine to do. So now you're doing fractures, divines, 1 in 3 for triple elementals. Then you have to make sure you fracture those triple elementals and nothing else weird with those because your suffixes are gonna suck. Make 5 every 5. Have you looked at the price of make 5 items? I found one of those earlier. I sold it for 2 divine for 1 beast. What you're talking about starts getting very, very expensive very rapidly. It's not that simple. Two to 3 usable items. If you make 5 items, you have a chance of one of them being the right rolls. Maybe 2, and of those you have to get the 3 fractures correctly. It's mathematically not that simple. You riled me up. I'm not riled up. I'm just like, the math of making better than Bits' dagger is, for 20 divines, you're not making better than it.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Any fun mapping strats? No idea. I just like kind of map. You're riled up. It's math. Math gets me riled up. Ah! That'll hurt. Yeah, what do I do?
Time to up the stakes.
Do I make pneumatic dagger or do I go back to dark scorn?
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Which one's gonna be better? Which one's gonna be better? Wander option. Is that data? Get some sleep.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
It's a tough call.
Now she cannot escape her true face.
What delivery mechanisms could I use for daggers? Piece of bacon, I guess we can sleep. That are ranged-ish. Molten Strike is just so much more power though, it's so much more damage. It is hard to beat. I do hate the fact that I lose the 6th link though, because now I gotta get Herald of Agony back in the build, and then I gotta do all that shenanigans, which makes it hard. Cerulean Ring. Huh, neat.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness?
3 AM? It is 3 AM. Good night, Messi. I gotta think of something. I don't know what I'm gonna think of, but I gotta think of something. 9 AM. Time zones. How do they work? Yeah, it really does come down to just whether it's better to be bows or daggers. Ow. Bows. You got no links for totems. Yeah, it is true. And I feel like DPS wise, top end wise, I'm gonna see more top end from Pneumatic Dagger. True, yeah, totems is another mod to have to avoid yet again. Right, Lida.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Graphics bugs out? That's
All
not
he
good.
feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
That's not good at all. Pneumatic Dagger, huh?
How do you find a corpse and all this misty
My mana is gone.
emptiness? Oh, I see now.
Yeah, let's switch between DX and Vulcan, see if that helps. Okay. Pneumatic Dagger? Thickness? Swing a stick around? Do some molten striking? I do, but I use it like for one item. That shield that's on this guy. This shield is from Graveyard. Plus 2 to fire, fire resist, tier 1 crit chance, fire damage, all spells, fire all spells, plus 1 max life. Or max life, tier 1. My brain is not working anymore. That is from the Graveyard. It's just, it takes so long to set up, like one craft, that I don't do it too much. Trying to figure out what I want to do. But yeah, my brain is steering me towards the Pneumatic Dagger. Dawnbreaker. No, this won't go core. There's no way. 100% this is not going core. Too clunky? No, it's way too powerful. It's just stupidly overpowered. These mods that you get when you open up map up. Can't click Immortal Shrine. If the lantern was opt-in, I think it'd be fine. If you like spec'd into it on the tree. Dude, click the fucking shrine. Fucking hell. Come on. Just click the fucking shrine.
My mana is gone.
Like spam trying to get it to click, and it's just like, nope. You're body blocked by a stone golem. Get fucked. Oh. Shove a fucking chainsaw up your ass. You click that shrine right now. Dyer's mean. Yeah, Dyer's used too much brain power today.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay, one more map, one more shaper. One more map, one more shaper. Let's see what I got. Oh boy.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Pneumatic dagger crafting, huh? Do I go for a fracture? Or do I just go for roll and then an all? I probably would go for a fracture, right? Maybe like fracture 2 of the mods. No, that's what I'm saying, like, do I graveyard into a fracture? The Tulas
I envy you
is the chest.
Nomad, please.
And do I try to go for like a 2-line fracture or something? Fracture 2 T1 elementals. And then get the last one. By zeal spamming or something. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have some of them, yeah. Because if I land like 2 elemental fractures, then that's pretty good. Why is it locked? What? Oh, that ball was what was locking it? I see. Peace I trust. Get some conceit. Yeah. I think that's what I should do. I should go for like one, at least one craft where I try to fracture the elemental rolls. Because then I could just zeal spam for a better dagger with attack speed or something. Until I get a T1, T2, elemental roll or something. Or essence until I get attack speed, one of the two. And then annul it. Yeah, might be one of those. Is it one touch? You have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Shaper one time. Or two times, whatever, how many frags I have, and then that's gonna be it for me. As well.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Trying to figure out.
Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay. Let's kill the formed. One time. See what we got. Come on. Good morning, spy. Close enough. Run this. Run this. Run the Shaper. Call her a night. Be a good point of stopping there.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Wait, what? We know the build? The build I started yesterday? No, I ran out of money completely. I had to pop back on this guy to try to get some muns. The new idea is a bit more expensive than just being able to start it right away, so I'm been trying to figure out what I want to do with it, because I can't go totems, because totems just won't live in T17s, so I'm trying to figure out what it is that I'm doing, if I'm doing self-cast or self-attack with bows, or if I'm doing pneumatic dagger stuff, or what I'm doing. Fucking Hydra, stop it. One shot by Hydra from across the fucking moon. How are you not dead, Minotaur? What the fuck? Thank you. AoE Minotaur. Good times for all. Alright, what do we got? We got one Maven, One shaper. Let's do the Maven first. Easier. This weather is annoying the fuck out of me. I got a headache from pressure changes in the damn weather. Fuck you, weather. Stop being a pain in the ass. Or the pain in my head.
The prize piece comes to join.
And hopefully we got a good drop. I could use some dosh. Yeah, doctor. I feel it in my bones. Well, like those old grandmas with their fortune tellers in villages. My bones be hurting. But instead of bones hurting, it's my ass that's hurting. It's gonna rain. How do you know? My ass hurts.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
One, 3, 2. After time, yeah. Rain just happens to coincide with that. Don't know why that is.
My mana is gone.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Welcome to Late Night with Dyer. Yep. Especially Late Night with Dyer when he's hungry and has a slight headache.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. A cascade. Oh.
She for some reason didn't want to phase. Entirely sure why she didn't phase, but AFKing in 5 ways. Fuck yeah.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Man, I could have killed her there if I didn't stand in the wrong spot. Could have just done Maven with no phases. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry.
And 3. Just had to give me like the longest one.
Stand still.
I require aid.
Big loots, please. That's not big loots.
Boy must enjoy our contest.
That's just normal loots.
Continues to
Alright, one shaper. Let's do this. Yeah, they don't. He doesn't have like massive loots.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
It's all good. All good. Should be. I'll lower that, or I'll try to sell that Sublime. Watcher's Eye tomorrow during the day.
Turn back, trespasser.
AFK a little bit if it doesn't sell. I'll just lower the price down a bit. Sell it. Buy the corpses for the pneumatic craft. See what happens. Where's the boss? I heard her come down, but where did she come down?
My mana is gone.
Oh, she's up here. What the fuck? That was weird. I've never heard a spawn like
Tamper with things you do not understand.
way up there. It was odd. Do. Yep.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse.
You force my hand.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you
so much monologuing.
Order. Gaze into the abyss. Embraced by misery. Irrelevant.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
First my yeah, you did. How much fucking monologuing, man? Log in? Yes. Log the fuck in. Log the fuck in.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss.
Come to me.
Oh, damn you.
We need to close this.
You're just doing all the phases where I can't hit you. Damn it, Shaper. It was like, oh hell no. I see what you're doing. I want none of that.
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
Oh, Shaper, I hate you sometimes. Just directly into bubble face.
Failure, ambivalence, death.
What?
A final abyss.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. I guess he had a clone up that was slamming? I just didn't notice it. Yay, another pair of gloves. I love gloves. Good old gloves. Just what everybody wants. All of the motherfucking gloves. I'm about to farm. No. I don't love them that much. I'll keep with my own gloves. Where gloves are good. Oh man. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird day. Got the character to the other character like what, 73, 74? But I really got to think about what I'm doing with him. He's kind of in a weird spot. At least Watcher's Eye dropped and we got paid off on the gamble, so that's good. That works out well. Hopefully that sells. Get some $15 from that. Try to make a dagger, and then make the other guy a dagger spec, I guess? I don't know. I don't know entirely what the hell we're doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That'll be tomorrow's Dyer's problem, where Dyer doesn't have a headache. Because Dyer's got a headache, and Dyer doesn't like having a headache. Makes it hard to thunk. I like thunking without a headache. Bits, Messy, Oobs, Reds. Y'all, Goobs, Basils, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Appreciate those always, as the Tangia usages from those that did use it. For le cerveza Christa. Mr. Gun, Goops, Vouch, Bits, Brunch, Rains, Randoms, Alexis. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons, whatever you do. Hope your RNG is better than mine. Because, boy, has my RNG been poopy. Peace out, Uki. Yeah. Be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. No one's knocking. Also, there's no door that way. PNG. Well, yeah, other than that, have you seen the rest of my RNG this league? Come on now. Come on now. It's been pretty shit. Sans the Empowers and the Enlightens. We ignore those. Anyway. Hope we get better RNG. I'm gonna get some sleep. I need some food.